to reinstall it. I had another scene set up, which I just called like it was just like my like away scene, like oh like stepping away for a moment, or like on RuneScape when I'd have to log out of a to log into another world. I had to set up where it was like, hey, I stepped away for a moment, so I'll be right back, or something like that. And I don't have it set up, so I need to reset that shit up.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, I just remembered that, so hopefully Chris doesn't see that. I don't know if he actually would look at the stream, but
I feel like that's like an hour and a half into the stream.
I don't
And
even
as
know.
much as I would like to comb through it, as I enjoyed combing through it, I doubt Chris has that much of an interest in it.
There's my
Nothing against you personally,
yeah.
but
There's my Diablo 4. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have a second monitor. Well, anyway, I put it in the group chat. Cause like I swear I've got some gear from that.
you put what and what?
I put the thumbnail I made in there. I saw somebody else make a thumbnail that was kind of like it, so I was like, "Fuck yeah, I'm gonna try doing that." So I took like
Where'd you?
in the Discord,
Where's Discord?
the live tail, the one we're currently in.
I guess that hasn't just loaded yet. I was about to say because like nothing's there. Last thing
Oh
I said
fuck, I'm just a dumbass. There you go. Because I dropped it in there, and usually it'll just auto post it. But then I was like, wait a second, I just didn't post it in there yet.
Yeah. I was about to say, I was like, I'm not an idiot, but I'm sitting here looking at like, nothing there. God, I love you, bro. Just out here Diabloing.
I saw somebody else make one. I was like, I'm gonna attempt to make it. First attempt, not fantastic, but not the worst either. So
Just slap like a tiny little leprechaun and have it surrounded by a bunch of little skeletons, and that'll be me.
thanks.
Put Connor fucking McGregor.
It's me, Connor fucking McGregor.
Talk about the fucking Scott the whole fucking time.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened. Maybe it's because like I didn't properly log out of the game or something. It rolled me back. But yeah, swear to God, I've already done this. I've already done this quest. That's what was like weird to me. It's the fact that actually the question becomes, oh, there's 5 quests in this quest line, so that's cool. Oh, now that's cool.
And I just found myself back to World Tier 1.
So, oh yeah, it does put you on World Tier 2, because that's where I'm at. Honestly, it's not that... Honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Or that's that big a difference.
Definitely makes a difference. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh yeah,
Boy,
for sure.
If you slap it back down, you could tell.
Yeah, I could tell. That's why, I mean, it's not that I didn't like Tier 1, but like, I don't know, I felt it was more fun doing
Your Dolce.
yeah. Tier 2 definitely was more fun. It's just a little bit more challenging. It doesn't like, I don't know, Tier 1 felt like a cakewalk to me. Alright. I think we have to go, what, this way, maybe? I don't know why it made me come up there.
And talk to the wolf, my boy. But yeah, no, after listening to your streaming, hearing myself again, I decided to no longer speak, so my mouth shut.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you could mute it, technically.
No, it's not your fault. It's just simply the fact that I sound like something that shouldn't be alive.
You just realize, like, see, that's how it is. You probably sound way different to yourself. You're like, well, I don't sound like that at all to myself.
My voice is as deep as I guess I think it is, but at the same time, I never think of myself as having much of a deep voice. So like, I guess,
Mine's definitely deeper when I've just woken up, for sure.
it's unsettling to me, I guess, to hear how deep it is sometimes. Because I kind of sound like my grandfather, which I love my grandfather to death, but like, his voice is not like my favorite thing about him. It's not something I really, I don't know. It's just it's a weird thing to describe.
I think it's up here. Wow, I already leveled up.
Oh no, we gotta follow the wolf. Oh god.
What?
Go all the way back.
Oh no, fuck me. Oh fuck me.
It's one of those escort missions.
Oh god, I literally wasn't paying attention at all.
I forgot. Well, I just forgot about that. To be honest with you.
The one nice thing about being the barbarian is the fact that I have an ability that makes me run faster.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, that's like the one nice thing, and I literally forget about it every time.
I have like a little buff that I can do that whenever one of my minions like critical strikes or something, some goofy shit like that, I can get like 1% movement speed for 3 seconds. I'm like, I'm not putting a point into that.
So
I'm not doing that.
So then maybe I haven't done this quest yet then, because I beat the lady that was at the top of the mountain, but then maybe that's not this quest then.
This is the second part. There's, from what I can tell, every act has like two separate quest lines that go through it. Like you start the act, and then from there you branch into 2 different paths. That can be done in either order, from what I can tell.
I was tempted just to jump to Act 3 because it was about the same level, so.
Plot, my boy. We're here for the plot. The wolf has said fuck y'all and dipped.
I keep thinking your golem is enemy.
Well, if it's got bones, he's with me.
Well, because like right here, when he's in this area, he kind of almost looks like an enemy.
Well, the good thing is you can't kill him, so that's a plus. Because I would be, if you could kill my minions, Poe,
That would be unfortunate.
I would not be having a good time. Because like without my minions,
I actually technically can't see them. Like they probably look real on your screen, but they kind of look like faded.
Okay, that's good. Probably just for like visual players, which is a nice quality of life, being honest. Although I'm not sure if that's how it worked in like the previous Diablo, because I haven't played much party Diablo.
Come here, I'll grab your hand. Never mind. Well,
Did your second hand before?
because yeah, the lady that was on, I'm talking about the lady that was on top of the mountain that had like the lyre or something she was playing.
Yeah, old woman that literally said "fuck my people."
Oh god, he started moaning.
No, he's important. God.
It's a 3-eyed raven. Who are you? I smell shit.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. If you want to keep going for a minute, you can. I'll just catch back up to you.
Sounds like Voldemort in the first Harry Potter movie when he was on the back of Quirrell's head. Fetch me that stone! Go to the north, that's where that she-beast is. That's where those pair of walking tits, I mean Lilith, is at. Actually, we can take this opportunity, pause, to check out our abilities. I've got, I can take a look at what I haven't leveled up yet. So now it's kind of just like the opportunity, I think, at this point to we can take the next tier of. I think the build does go heavy-handed, so and I think I refunded hamstring, so let me go look at the build again. Should still have it up. I'm assuming that they're going to go heavy-handed just because it's a two-handed build. So.
Alright, I'm back.
He's back. I'm just looking at the, I'm looking over the build real quick. Aha, yeah.
I just scared the fuck out of my cat. I came, you know, the like the L kind of L shape in the upstairs balcony?
Yeah.
I came from downstairs, kind of walked, did like one of those like JoJo's poses, stopped. Jotaro! She crouched looking at me, and I was like,
she was like, oh my god.
She like, wait a second, like, ears went back, and as I got closer, she took off.
You're over here just absolutely scaring the fuck out of your cats. I love it. So I realized where
to jump up at me and just do something wild.
I've realized where I've messed up. So the reason the build was running two-handed swords or great swords or whatever is because the great swords do bleed damage, and that's the whole point of the build, is to do bleed damage.
That'll do it. That'll.
I don't have a great sword anymore. I've been praying for one to be dropped, but let me just look. I'm trying to decide what to level up because, like, at this point, I've pretty much got a point in just about everything that, besides hamstring at the moment. My bleeding affects slow enemies by 10%, but to be fair, I technically don't have the weapon to even use that at the moment, so.
So I'll tell you what I've done so far is I didn't necessarily look up a build, but I once I spec'd into every ability that like I planned on using, because like when I first played in the beta, I just started slapping skill points here and there just to try out different abilities, see which ones I kind of like. And now that I kind of got an idea of what I wanted to go for, I wanted to go with like buffed minions with like high like single damage or like with a little bit of crowd control, so that way I could take down big targets, let my minions handle the chaff, and then if I get overwhelmed, I can just blow bodies and clear out rooms at a time if I really need to.
Like at one point, I will level up. Like the build doesn't have imposing presence, which gives me extra life, and martial vigor makes at least do 3 less damage against me. But I am planning to go for those as well at some point, which aren't part of the build.
That's what I started doing. Was once I got the abilities that I was going to use, I just started taking a bunch of like the little buffs here and there on the skill tree, or like doing the enhancements on the abilities. So that way, like, I could, like, max out my current, like, potential with what I've got. And then if I get a weapon here or there that's got, like, a really strong buff, or I can find some other, like, combo that I can do, then I can either respec or I can just start specking into that, so that way I can just slap my way back and forth between the two. Because I'm sure you'll end up with enough skill points. You can run, you know, 2 or 3 kind of build setups, more or less, without having to respec your whole character.
Maybe. I think so. Well, the build I think the build total was 58, maybe. Well, it technically said 50, but like the build gems was 58 because you get the 8 probably from like your renown and stuff like that. So I just went ahead. I could have gone. There's one other. Now I don't have every single thing because I don't have the last tier unlocked, which are your passive bonuses, I guess. Well, there's a bunch of passive bonuses, but there's one where heavy-handed, like my two-handed weapons, deal 5% increased critical strike damage. But instead, I went the one I tiered one of my other ones up that gives me makes my shouts last longer, just so I'll have a little bit extra heal power. Okay, I guess we have to go back this way then. Let's go, Mr. Dog Man. Hey there, Mr. Dog Man. Here's to you, guy doing Diablo 4 Quest Act 2.
Yes, sir.
Here's to you, Mr. Diablo, guy doing Diablo Act 2. When you're sure you've done the quest.
Sure you've done the quest. Well, I got so much mucus in my head, but it's not even fun.
Yeah, facts. Speaking of that, I'm gonna take my Claritin real quick. Hopefully that helps. I've got a lot of dust in here because I fucking cleaned up a bunch of shit. But Claritin has been helping me out. My eyes have been like really itchy with all the dust. But it's just because I've finally been cleaning up in my fucking room and shit, so.
There you go. Gotta have a clean room to stream room.
Although I have a shit ton of fucking laundry in the corner by my door, but it's also because I've been trying to go through all my clothes so I can figure out what I can get rid of. Because I just got a bunch of new, like I said, got a bunch of new collared shirts.
Bunch of new collared shirts. Yeah.
So I kind of want to get rid of some of my old stuff.
Like old stuff.
I just have a shit ton of clothes because of barrier of blood, huh? Dog man, open gate. Oh, we gotta. Oh, we Oh, we have to find the unnatural growths. Yeah, we gotta get back. Well, I destroyed one of them.
The little tentacle thing on the ground will lead us to them.
Here, you want to grab that one? I'll go get the other one.
Fine, we'll be efficient then. What if I get lost?
Does it show you? Does it show you them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. I was because I thought maybe it might not, and I was like, oh well, you might actually.
If you can fucking get to the other one before me, mate. It's a race, and I don't plan on coming second. Having all these minions do so much damage is delightful. Why did you pick up that health, you naughty bitch? You don't need no help, Willis.
I'm not gonna lie, my basic abilities giving me more fury generation actually wouldn't be too bad. Yar, to the untamed thicket, or whatever that said. I think that's what that said. You stick 'em, boys. It's damn.
We're the Crimson
thick as
Path, my
hell.
boy. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up, Lilith. You big titty demon.
Swelling with big tittiness. Oh, is this her actually finally? Oh no, it's just
Yeah, no surprise, little plot fight.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh shit.
Get your ass walloped. Boy. He was number one. Alright, now that I've adjusted to the difficulty, I'm starting to get my grips. Trying to figure out how much it takes to kill things.
A lot.
Thing is, my basic abilities do a good bit still, so. Because my problem is I get to the point where my basic abilities don't do shit, and I rely on having to actually use my other abilities to do any, like, amount of damage.
That's like the one thing that kind of sucks is like my basic abilities do like no damage, but it's all about building up my fury. But I think if I take damage, I get fury as well, so. Oh, here we are, boss fight.
Nope, we'll fight.
But I also have a buff that makes me do more damage as well.
He's at a third of his health. I wonder why that is. I wonder what we did tell him to decrease his health by so much.
Yeah!
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
You come back here, you bitch. Don't you
Yeah,
run
come
from
back here,
me,
you son of a bitch.
coward.
But not dead. Where has that creature gone?
Little Ocelot, where have you gone? Yeah, I feel like I've definitely made a mistake not keeping my greatsword at least. I might actually just go buy one because I feel like what happens is even though it is technically random on what weapons you drop, or we might just have to go run a dungeon or something here, so I can get a greatsword drop. I feel like whatever weapon you're using, you're more likely to find weapons of those same variety.
I'm almost certain, and I could be wrong and I'll eat my words if we could find out otherwise, but I'm almost certain it's entirely random. At least without regard to your currently carried weapon. If it's affected by anything, it's not that.
But actually, I will say I really haven't found any like slashing weapons recently. Like I've found hardly any. I've been finding some
find
bloody
random
things.
like shivs, swords, scythes, wands. I mean, I find all kinds of shit all the time.
I did find a scythe. I can't remember exactly.
I had a badass looking scythe at one point. It's a two-handed scythe that I upgraded to a legendary. The legendary I made was dope.
Yeah, this axe definitely looked a lot better once I made it a legendary.
Now we gotta fucking trudge all the way back to where we talked to that guy a minute ago. I will say one thing I thought that I wouldn't have to deal with was as much backtracking as I've had to deal with up through this part of the game. Like I just assumed that they would just like Skyrim and Oblivion and most open world games that require you to like retrace your steps don't make you just walk through it all. They normally have some kind of back door or
I was kind of hoping you get
like level design.
I was kind of hoping you would get your mount like around level 30 because I feel like that'd be a good time to get it. But I guess it wants you to explore a lot of the world.
I must wait for my companions.
Oh, I must wait for my companions to get here. I see. But yeah, it definitely sucks not. I've technically gimped my build by accident by not realizing that the two-handed swords do bleed damage. They do some of their damage over time as bleed damage. So that does explain why people were running that as that that build.
Everything's for a reason.
For all of mankind.
What part did you have in this?
Well, ain't nobody like these Knights Pennant, dude.
Like, Jesus Christ, man. Rip if you're one of these knights. Isn't that what Vigo was? Fair enough, man. R.I.P. to Vigo,
He
though.
was a pussy. Yeah, no, he went out like a champ. That suit of fucking armor. I was not expecting that either.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, it's Vigo. And I'm like, oh man, it's Vigo.
Yeah, it was a little underwhelming, but
I was like, you did all that shit, and this is how you give out, big dog? Damn.
ain't nothing happy so far though. You'll see at the end of this quest line, ain't nothing happy so far, dog. We're just in a Dark Souls type world right now.
I can breathe again. My nose is a little less stuffed up right now. Also, there's been a ton of pollen outside, you know, where I don't like to go. Oh shit! Hey man, take that pole arm real quick. I need a slashing weapon.
No, you can't slash with a pole arm. You pole with it. Time to complete another quest. 2 Firebreak mana. Transport.
Oh fuck yeah, we have to travel a fat ass distance away, huh?
To the transport.
Yeah, to fire break mana I go.
Oh, Poe, also, as well as the rules for 10th edition that they put out, like the free PDF that they put out, there's also a, they put out a, like, shortened 3-page, like, quick start guide that sums up, like, all of, like, the important things that you're going to want to reference throughout a game, which is really nice, dude. It was honestly really cool looking. So, like, basically what we'll have is, like, our data cards, your army rules, and then we'll have like that quick start guide for just like a quick reference of the core rules.
So should I download the quick start guide and the core rules, or those two different things?
Yeah. The quick start guide's like its own like 3-page document, and I don't. It was on the page that the article. I think the article that I sent you, but it's like at the very bottom of the page, kind of hidden. Like it's just not something they like. I guess really made hugely visible. But it's there, and it's really meant for people that like either know the game or as like just a quick reference, like as you're playing, like instead of having a 60-page document and flipping through that whole thing, you know, if you need to look what an indirect fire is, like how that rule works for a weapon, you've got it right there. It's trying to thumb through where the weapon rules are. So it's actually, from like what I read, it's like the useful information you would definitely be looking up during a match if you just like had a small question. Now obviously if you're getting to a funny situation with like a charge or a move or something over a wall, yeah, you'll want to go back and reference the full rules just like you would at any other time. But you know, you can answer short questions like that, or like the wounding chart is on there. So like if you're ever wondering like, so what do I need to roll to wound you? Because you know, you hit is whatever your weapon skill is, and that's on the data sheet. It's on the weapon. So the weapon has its own like profile to hit. So a Space Marine carrying a bolt rifle hits on 3s. A guardsman or a Space Marine carrying a bolt pistol hits on 3s. A guardsman carrying that same bolt pistol hits on 4s. So even though they're carrying the same weapon, each unit profile is like specific. So instead of having like a unit having its own weapon skill, the gun that they're using has its own weapon skill instead, and they basically
that makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, it's basically removed like a layer of having to check stuff. Like it's
because I know sometimes like, oh, this weapon hits on something different than like my unit or model hits on. Is that what you're saying? They just removed that.
Well, like the way it was before, it was coalesce these thoughts.
Here,
like your weapon,
I'll be right back.
ballistic skill was on your units. You're good.
Yeah, my bad. Oh, but what printer? Oh, it's this one I grabbed. My 6230. My printer was not on, so I had to turn it on real quick. I could print those out. Sorry, what were you saying? You said you said you were trying to think of a better way to explain it, I guess.
Yeah, so like you're the way like the stat like unit card looks is instead of having that line where it's differentiated between like my intercessors and the intercessor sergeant and these are their weapon skill, ballistic skill, strength toughness, all that. Instead of having that whole stat line, they have your models have a movement, they have toughness, they have armor, they have objective control, and they have morale. Those are the 5 stats that your unit has, and it's, flat across your unit, unless you have, like a character unit added into them. They still have their stat sheet. They're just, for rules considerations, considered part of that unit. But basically, you have the 5 stats for your units, and then their weapons and stuff have their own stats. So like when you're like, hey, I'm gonna shoot that guy with this weapon, all you need to all the stuff you're looking for a roll for that weapon is all in that weapon profile. It's what you need to hit, it's the strength of that weapon, and it's how much AP and damage that it does.
So how do you determine melee damage now? Then how does that
you
work?
also have you have your ranged weapons, and then you also have melee weapons. And
Okay, so they've taken those stats away from the individual models and just put them on the weapons now. So you just have the models and then you have the weapons now.
Yep. So like you pick the models you want to attack with, and then you go to their weapons and you pick. They have 3 different guns to shoot, or like 2 guns and a pistol. If you're in engagement, you shoot the pistol. If not, you shoot your other 2 guns. Once you're done shooting those guns, and you can charge. And if they have to fight, they have a number of melee weapons. You can attack with, I think you can only attack with 1 melee weapon, though.
I wonder if I should print them back to back, or if I should just do... Because it's going to print in black and white, so it's not going to, really matter all that much, but... If I was going to put together, a little binder of some stuff... Hey, honestly, though, if you wanted, we could start playing with 10th edition rules, so we could get, it might be a little bit easier for me. We can get kind of a little bit of a head start.
We just don't have the unit stats is the other thing. And to be completely honest with you, the core rules aren't that different. There are some changes. Do not get me wrong. There are definitely some changes. So it would be worth. I'm not saying you go and sit there and read the whole thing, but I would recommend going and looking through the highlights of it. Like at the bottom of a lot of paragraphs and stuff, they have little dotted summaries of what you need to know from that spiel. And if what you read there is kind of confusing, or you're like, how would that work? You can think of something. You can then go back up to the paragraph and kind of read the explanation for the whole rule, and then see if that kind of answers your question.
Okay. Oh shit, the core rule. Okay, 60 pages. Hey, but that's nice of them to give it away for free, though. But weren't the rules already? Core rules already available for free?
Yep. So core and through the month they're going to be trickling out all the data sheets for all the different factions and stuff. So by release day on the what we believe is the 24th, we'll have all of the information out there online. That's somewhere. So you'll be able to start playing 10th edition day 1, even if you don't buy Leviathan or get a launch box set with the core rules and everything.
Yeah.
You'll be ready to go.
So
it's
wait,
nice that they're doing it ahead of time and trickling it, because it allows people to get a look at the rules and maybe play a practice game here or there, or maybe test some stuff, think about some stuff, and then play a game on launch day when everybody gets.
So how come they're giving this stuff away for free this time? Because didn't you used to have to buy a lot of this stuff?
I believe it is basically just the current state of the fact that WAPD exists, and at this point, WAPD is a tournament standard. If you have a rules dispute.
Yeah,
and
that's
your list was built and you just have a bunch of WAPD pages, that's considered accurate. Because the only difference between, and it was pretty well vetted too, it was so used by people that if there was ever an error, it was corrected, and they it was basically just taken as an addition, an extension of the codex, or of the codexes, which was really kind of interesting. So I think Games Workshop was just kind of forced into this kind of thing. Now, codexes will be coming back, but they all of the information and stuff in the codexes will be available for free online. I believe the whole thing with the codexes will just be more of a collector's kind of thing. Like if you want something that's got all of the stuff kind of pulled together all in one place, it's got some nice artwork and some just a lot of interesting lore and other stuff to do with just more of the hobby than just the game itself, then that's what the codexes will, I think, be for from now on. But the rules and stuff, like the detachments and all the information that is contained in them, all the new rules and stuff for each faction as they come out, will be added to the indexes online for free. I think is how it's going to work.
I think it's just hard for them to sell that stuff because if they update it or it's like they do an update, like essentially they just make like a $30 or $40 book, worthless.
60,
essentially. $60 book, my bad. $60. That's even worse. They make a $60 book worthless. So I'm just like, okay.
When I tell you people were livid when Leagues of Votann came out, they came out and for the first month they were stupid broken. Like the amount of just bullshit that they could do to other armies and just be like, yeah, you have a nice rule there, but we're not concerned about that. And like would just ignore stuff and do all different types of shenanigans. Their codex was basically null and void about a month after its release. Like they updated and like completely balance changed them with a lot of points changes and a lot of other stuff like that. So basically the people that bought their codex, it was out of print or basically out of date day one.
Wow, damn. Jesus.
And poor fucking World Eaters and Guards players who got their codexes like 6 months ago, 8 months ago, 10 months ago or something.
Yeah.
That have gotten to play not even a year with their codexes before the new edition out. Like the new edition's free, but they still bought the books to have all their new toys and stuff, and now it's getting updated again.
I do think that kind of sucks, but I think it is cool to just kind of have them as a collection. Like it's the same thing as like D&D players. Like that's why I'm kind of sick that when there was a point when at Second and Charles they used to have a huge section of like tabletop stuff. And I'm kind of mad at myself that I didn't go in there and look through more of it because when I had gone back in there, they had pretty much all of it was gone. But they had like a bunch of like you remember like we found all that StarCraft stuff. They had like a whole aisle of like tabletop stuff that got, I don't know what happened to it, if they sold all of it but then I went back in there and now that aisle that used to be one side one side manga, one side tabletop stuff. Now both shelf aisles were manga, and then there was one singular shelf section of tabletop stuff, and I was like, oh shit.
Unfortunately, my cat has thrown up on the kitchen counter downstairs, so I have to clean that up real quick.
No, you're good. I'm just printing out the stuff right now, so. Cats and puke, they go hand in hand. Surprisingly, actually, my young cats have not puked much, which is surprising. Which is, honestly, is a good thing. I will go grab the stuff off my printer real quick, and then I'll be back for us to. I'll grab my stuff off the printer real quick, and I can go start printing out the core rule set, and then I can at least get to work. core rule, or a quick start guide at least. Print it out. I will say, the printer that I got is pretty nice. So maybe it could have gone up the DPI a little bit, but the problem is that it has like this background on it. So, because it's like, you know, supposed to be mimicking a book page, which I've never been a big fan of this stuff. Like, I wish it was just all white on the background, and then I wouldn't have to really. So this is all the command stratagems, huh? Interesting. Oh, the quick start guide is literally just like a how to play guide. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. So these are just the core stratagems, and there's additional stratagems that can be picked from like your specific race and shit like that, and codexes, which John said have not actually released. Oh. I was like, why is that wet? But it's because it's on my soda. Gotcha. Alright, time to print out the core rule book. Although probably not exactly necessary. I wouldn't mind having it. Although the pages to put it in a binder are going to be the most expensive part, honestly, of that whole thing. I'll just leave that to do its thing, and yeah. I think the Necrons have theirs already, if I'm not mistaken.
Alrighty, my boy.
Sorry, I'm just looking up. I know you said something about the Necrons have some of their data stuff already released. So I'm currently looking through what somebody posted of that.
Well, they don't have all of their stuff. They had their, like, faction preview.
So I see that they've released some stuff for the Warriors and the Monolith, which I've only got one of those. And then another character, Spear of the Void Dragon, which maybe this is the character. Yeah, this is the character that I was. This is the model I had wanted to get.
No, you wanted the Silent King. That's Satan Shard.
I just looked it up.
That's the guy who the Silent King tried to stop. My boy. They were ancient star beings of whatever the fuck they are. I don't really know fuck all about the Catan, but basically they showed up at Catan, Satan. Uh, basically were like, hey, you know, Necrons, this whole war in heaven thing with the Eldari's not going all great. So what if we turn you into a better army to stop them? And they were like, you know, maybe. What's in this deal for us? And they were like, you know, you gotta, you know, we'll see. So they slapped them into the biotransference furnaces and turned them all in from Necron tier into the Necrons. And now you got a bunch of angry skeleton-looking robots roaming around everywhere. Not even roaming, asleep everywhere, just waking up pissed off people are like on their lawn. Because like that's the scariest part about Necrons is one, they're nigh unstoppable in their own right. Like there are very few things in the universe that match up to a well-formed and well-balanced Necron army in lore. But the scariest part is like you're just chilling, you know, in your hive city, you know, you and the other trillion people on this random planet in the galaxy just out here farming, living your lives, and some fucking stupid archaeologist finds a smooth black rock under the ground, hits a button, and all of a sudden fucking
Everybody dies.
Skeletons are crawling out of these tombs and just literally like de-atomizing the guy next to you, and you're just like, well,
Jesus Christ. So I was just reading this. I looked up Necron's 10th edition codex just to see like what they had already released. I see the new thing about, you know, Awakened Destiny, which is their new detachment rule, or which I guess it's a command protocol. Again, I'm not 100% sure
maybe there. So
how that exactly works. But then I see they've got their Necron's army rule
on the top.
It says Necron's Awakened Dynasty detachment rule command protocol. While the next
Okay, so that's your detachment rule. So the way it'll work is your faction will have its own rule. So like, for example, Space Marines. Every Space Marine, no matter what chapter, whatever they are, if you are playing Space Marines, you get Oaths of Moment. You get to pick a target every battle round, and every time you attack that target, all of your units that attack that target get re-rolls to their attack, or to their hit roll or to wound roll, one of the two, which is a really nice buff if you really want to take down a big target.
yeah.
So all Space Marines get that, and then, like you said, your Awakened Dynasty is the detachment. Basically meaning what they're going to do is, in order to basically allow people to tailor their armies to more specific things instead of just having a general broad, you know, army of different things, is the different detachments. So just similar to 10th edition where you take certain slots of units, the detachments will have their own rule that will kind of allow you to build your army into a niche. Now, these first detachments that everybody's getting is their general detachment. Everybody's getting one. It's just basically allows you to run everything unrestricted, more or less. But eventually, when their codex comes out, they'll get additional detachments that will give them other detachment rules. So I don't know what the Necron's army rule is, but they have that army rule. In addition, they have whatever that detachment rule is. So that'll be their rules for the game that they're playing. Is your army?
So you'll just have
and
this
your
one detachment rule, or there'll be multiple that I can pick from?
Eventually there will be multiple you can pick from. Currently there will only be the one.
This one just says, you know, each time a model in this unit makes an attack, you add one to the hit roll. While the Necron's character model is leading this unit.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So the reason that they had the monolith and the Necron warriors, is because they've now given the monolith reanimation protocol, which I guess it did not have before. And you know, it says as even the monolith vehicle now has the reanimation protocols rule.
Which basically allows you to
just heal it.
Regain D3 wounds every battle round, which can be seen as kind of a nerf, but at the same time it gives you something very consistent.
Well, the reason they put the warriors, because the warriors has changed now because the reanimation protocol is different. Where on 9th edition, you just if I rolled a 1, I could re-roll one of those. Well, as far as I'm aware, any rolls of 1 on reanimation protocol in 9th edition, I could re-roll. But this time,
you can only re-roll it the once, but yes. So like if you rolled a 1 and then rolled another 1, you wouldn't re-roll it. But yeah, like you would re-roll whatever ones you rolled. Yep.
But now it says that each time this unit's reanimation protocols activate, it reanimates D6 wounds instead of D3 wounds.
Which is nice.
So I could essentially just re-heal like a shit ton of my warriors.
So like if I kill, say you bring a blob of 20 and I shoot 10 of them off the table, next battle round you have the chance to bring on 6 back.
Yeah. It says wounds said that unless it is within range of an objective marker you control, in which case it reanimates D3 plus 3 wounds instead. So whatever I roll plus 3. So this actually gives warriors a huge buff, because this actually gives them a purpose when I'm like doing an objective,
Well,
instead of it just being a fight.
Not that they didn't have a purpose before, you just didn't not understanding like how the game really worked and like where to position things, like how to spread your army and objective. Because I don't know how to tell you how to use Necrons. I don't know exactly how they work. So like I wasn't really a good teacher in that regard. But the Necrons are very like swarm heavy. They pump a lot of things out at you. They throw a blob of 20 warriors that's really hard to get rid of. They take objectives and then they basically force you to grind through them.
Because
so
this
they
now,
can
if I,
teleport and on stuff.
because with this I could push objectives, so that like even if you killed like you said, if you killed like 6, now I'm at least getting 3 of them back no matter what, because I'm at least guaranteed a plus.
You're getting 4 back.
I'm at least getting guaranteed a plus 4 back, which it could be even more. It could be that,
Which if I shot
6.
and if I shot 10 guys off the table, there's a chance that you roll all 3s on everything and you don't bring a single guy back and you just lose all 10 models. Obviously that didn't happen a lot. The odds are in your favor, but you're
But now I'm
consistently
guaranteed at
bringing
least
something
4 of them back if they're within an objective marker.
And it applies to everything. So like your score pecks, they're 3 wounds apiece. So like say I kill one of your score pecks and wound another one, it's down to 2 wounds. So you've got one that's a 2 and 1 dead one. So you'll roll your D3. If you roll a 1, you just heal that 1 score peck up. You're good to go.
Well, that's
If
just for
not-
their number is Legion. I don't know if that's going to be how that's going to work exactly for.
No. The way reanimation will work. So they'll still get
Oh,
the
right,
D3 roll.
right.
So like if one's down to 1 wound or one's down to 2 wounds and you roll a 1 on your D3, then yeah, that guy gets healed. The other guy's still dead. But if you roll a 2, that guy gets healed, and you bring the other model back with that
Like 1 wound, yeah.
Which still a good, like, bringing a model back is
I think that
always beneficial.
I think that maybe something like the number is Legion is way better for the Necron warriors than what they've got now. But I think overall reanimation protocol is definitely weaker, because you don't have living metal and reanimation protocol, which were like you could heal and bring your guys back essentially.
But see, on a lot of your big model, like big wound units, you weren't bringing many of them back.
Yeah,
anyway,
facts.
To be completely honest with you,
Only ones I was
like,
really saving
now
were my
you're
warriors.
guaranteed to be healing, and with a chance to bring one back. So, it's less it affects me less in my turn, but it helps you more in your turn per se. If that makes sense? Because for me, it was like really annoying that I would kill a guy and he would just stand right back up. But at the same time, if I could wipe
like,
them
get
off the
sturdy.
table, you didn't have a way to bring them back.
Yeah, and that's what the article said. It said you really don't want to be leaving your Necron. What it said something about leaving your Necron army at like half health or something.
Because they'll
Or,
just
like,
keep
half-
coming back and coming back. Like you have to get rid of a unit. Like if I'm shooting at a group of 20 warriors, I have to kill them all. Because if I
Yeah.
don't kill them all, 4 of them are coming back.
Yeah, it says it'll be more crucial than ever not to leave a Necron unit half killed. Because he'll just reheal them. They'll just reheal themselves, but not a whole lot, but potentially a lot. Like you said, potentially up to 3 wounds back.
Well, think about this.
reanimation
For
protocol.
there's at max 5 battle rounds in a game of Warhammer. Say turn 1, a unit of your warriors doesn't take damage. So for 4 battle rounds, they heal 4 wounds apiece. So by the end of the game, you've almost brought the entirety of that warrior unit back in the game, at least. And that's if you rolled minimum every time. So like that, basically that group of 20 warriors is worth 36 at the end of the game, unless it's just completely obliterated.
Yeah. I mean, the chance of me
Which
rolling
is
a 1
really
is
good
possible, but especially with the warriors, because they also get the rolling of a d6. Yeah, I'm at least most likely I'm guaranteed like at least 1. I'm at least guaranteed 1 of them back. But yeah, there's the chance I could bring 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them back. Essentially.
I think there might be an update disconnecting from the server, maybe from being too idle.
Yeah, you might have, because we've been. just chatting a little bit. I'm in the middle of printing out the core rules right now.
Well, I
So
do appreciate you putting it down. That's nice of you.
well, I printed. I've got the quick start guide, which is literally just a how to play guide. I see it gives the core stratagems on one of the pages.
Yeah, core stratagems, your fire, your like your weapon tools, your strength, toughness stuff, like the stuff you're gonna reference through a game. I really think it's nice.
Yeah, they've got all the phases now. The command, movement, shooting, charge, and fight phase. This is nice to have because it's better than just like having it written down based on like knowledge that I have, or like this is like, hey, this is actually how to play the game.
Yeah, it's like it's the rules, but it's not all the rules. It's what you need to know to keep the game flowing.
Ah, here it is. Here's the rules about the rolling of attack strength versus target's toughness. Aha! Strength is twice or more than twice the toughness. Strength is greater than the toughness, you get +3. Strength is equal to toughness, it's a 4+. If less than the toughness, it's 5, and then obviously it's strength is half or less than half. You have to roll a 6+, which
So Poe, I shoot you with a strength 10 weapon into your strength 4 assault intercessors. What am I rolling to wound?
You said a strength 10 into a
Yes,
into
sir.
a 4.
Into your toughness 4.
Well, then I'd have to roll a 6 at least.
I would need to roll 2s.
Sorry, yes.
Because I'm the one shooting, so its strength is what your high and lows based off of. If that makes sense. So like
It's
if
more than
your
twice.
toughness is higher than my strength, then you get the better chance. If my strength is higher than your toughness, then I get the better chance, meaning I get the 2 ups because I'm double. So if I'm strength 7 shooting into your intercessors, what am I hitting on? Or what am I wounding on?
You said what?
If I'm strength 7 shooting into your toughness 4, what am I wounding on?
3s.
Yes, sir. If I'm strength 3 shooting into you, what am I?
Into a 4, it's a 5. So if you're
I'm strength 6 shooting into your toughness 12 tank. What am I hitting at? Or what am I wounding at?
you're having to roll 6s on that.
There you go. It's that simple. Like I said, once you do it a couple times, like once you like throw that mental math around in your head a couple times, like what unit versus this unit, you quickly are like, okay, higher, lower, I get the better, you get the better.
It's just mostly I'm not knowing like what units have. Like when you give me numbers there, I can get it, no problem. But it's like when I don't know what that unit's toughness is, or what like maybe modifiers he has to his toughness and things like that, and I'm just like, I don't know that stuff, so.
And that's where the niceness of, I think, you'll only have the 5 stats in the top left corner. They're nice, easy to see. They're next to the unit's name. Those are that unit's stat line. So their toughness is right there. It's the second number.
Yeah, okay, I see it. So you got ranged weapons. They have your attack. They have their I see the weapon skill, ballistic skill on the ranged weapons, and weapon skill on the melee weapons. Strength. They have attack power, and then damage, I assume. So.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Attack power is armor piercing.
Or armor piercing, armor penetration. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they've got it all right there underneath it.
So if you're so when you go to roll, you select your whatever weapon you're shooting with. You need to roll whatever it's telling you for your ballistic skill, your weapon skill. You roll whatever it is. Say 3 ups. Say you make that 3. Then I'm toughness 4 to or I'm strength 4 weapon to your toughness 4. So it's 4s. So I'm rolling. I get a 4. So then I look at whatever the AP on my gun is, minus whatever your save is. So say you're saving on 3, I'm hitting with AP 1, you save on 4s.
Right, and then so you have a -1, you're saving, it's a 3, you're saving on 2s. Or you're hitting on 2s, right?
No. So if I'm AP 1 and you're saving 3, I'm subtracting 1 from your saving throw. So you need a 4 to make a 3.
Well, I meant like if you had like a -1.
I guess like how that works.
Like if your AP was -1.
No. Yeah. So if my AP is -1 and your save is a 3, you need a 4.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Remember, when you're modifying armor, I'm modifying what you roll, not your actual armor save. If that makes sense. So like the armor penetration modifies your armor saving roll and not the actual characteristic, if that makes sense. It's like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where like I would stop an effect, not the monster from activating the effect.
Okay, they have, I see it down here where they have saving throw. Your opponent rolls 1d6 subtracting the weapon's AP. If the results equal or beats their model's SV, the attack fails. Otherwise,
So,
damage
like,
is inflicted. Yeah,
If you need 4-ups and you roll a 4, you save that one.
nice. Yeah, this quick start guide is going to be super helpful. Although, unfortunately, on the stratagems, they have the either player's turn stratagems, which I see epic challenge, counter-offensive, and command roll.
Yeah, I think that's really nice that they have it like color coded.
The problem is my printer is black and white, so
We can put.
I
what
can
we do is
kind
put a
of-
little- we'll put a little symbol next to each one, and then we'll look up online like with a color scheme for it, and we can just slap the symbols next to each one.
well, technically they are lighter on here, so I can see like which ones are actually the opponent's turn, either player's turn. So it's not like horrible, but yeah, that was the one thing that kind of I didn't realize when I bought the printer was that it was only black and white, which is why it was so cheap. But it does print out like pretty good looking stuff. I mean, the stuff looks
Worst
good.
case, I'm almost certain that the printer that I have does print color. I had it when I was in college. It's up there in the attic.
I mean, you can tell. I mean, you can tell. Like down at the bottom, it says your turn, opponent's turn. Oh, the opponent's turn, you can't. It's the same color as your turn, but either player's turn, it is lighter, and then I can see the 3 that are lighter, at least for the core stratagems that I can use like during either player's turn.
And that's one thing I've liked. So they've stripped away a lot of stratagems. So like you'll have those core stratagems, and then your detachment, whatever detachment you take for your Necrons, and like as they expand them, you'll get a few more. But that detachment will also have 6 stratagems. So you'll have a total of 12, maybe 13 or something like that, depending on who you are. So
It's funny how they reference the precision ability on page 26, but this is just a quick start guide, and I don't have the core rules. For the epic challenge ability, that's on there.
I'm also planning on getting the Leviathan launch box, hopefully. So it will also come with an actual hardback copy of the core rules. So
Oh, nice.
that will be
Okay.
nice.
I just like making my own stuff. So this is
No,
nice to have.
I definitely recommend printing it out too. Like having your own copy of it for sure.
The most expensive thing is gonna be buying the page holders. I actually need to get some because I printed out the player's manual for that 7C pirate game, which
I probably have an old binder laying around if you just want to hole punch it.
I thought about it.
Binder.
I thought about it, but it's quite a lot of pages. Honestly, it's an entire I think it's like a 300-page player's manual.
Oh no, I mean for the core rules.
Oh, the core rules? Oh, yeah. I mean, I could. We could do that. I actually have a couple old binders. Honestly, I should get rid of those Windows 7 binders that I have, because I have 2 binders. When I took the Windows, just I call it Windows 7 course because that's what they were using at the time because nobody liked Windows 8. Even though I didn't think it was that bad, it's just Windows 10 without the tile shit that they had. So they just completely skipped it and they just stuck to Windows 7. So when I took that, the client side PC course or whatever you want to think of it as, this girl that took it the year before or the semester before, she made photocopies of both her books and were selling it to people at 25 a piece. So I got the textbook and I got the lab workbook for $50, and she printed them out. But I don't know, you got to print stuff for free. I don't know where she was printing stuff for free, where she was able to make that kind of money on it. I don't even know if she was making money on it, to be honest with you.
Probably just a little bit, maybe nothing crazy, just
But-
enough to be like, hey, it's worth doing.
But yeah, this quick start guide is super nice. I'm looking through it. It's got pretty much everything you need to know for
Yeah, when I saw it
beginning
online
of it.
and I saw somebody mention it, I was like, quick start guy. I was like, I get the core rules are there, but I was like, how are they gonna what does that mean? What is that? Is that
It just-
for experienced players? But it's got a lot of nice information, well organized. I think they did a really good job.
It breaks down all the basic shit that you need to know for each phase. Like during the fight phase, you have the pilot, you have the make attacks, and then the consolidate, which I didn't understand before. You're just doing all this shit, and I'm just like, is there anything I can do to save myself here? I tried to tell Brandon what was going to happen, and he just didn't. I just don't know if he just hasn't played a lot with you, but I played a few games with you, so I knew what was going to happen. And I was like, bro, we got to.
For you, though. If Brandon knows, if got a good idea, Brandon's somebody to trust on these kinds of things, more or less. Not blindly, but like.
See, I was blindly
he-
trusting him. I was like, bro, I know we got to put every. I was like, now it was his idea to split him up, but I was like, bro, we got to put our armies together. I was like, we have to put everything together, or John is gonna absolutely fuck us up. And I think that's what you were worried was gonna happen.
Yeah, but like I think it really came down to like a few mismoves here. If y'all had had a few different pieces in a place, like you would have tanked everything because like you're gonna lose models. Like in a game of Warhammer, if you make it through the game with half your army left, you probably will win the game. So, you know, as long as you're not taking like critical like if you lose half your army first turn, yeah, you're gonna struggle. But you know, you lose a unit here on the first turn. If they killed a whole unit, they probably pumped a lot of their shots into that, so they probably didn't hurt a lot of other things. And so and that's why I like it, because it really forces you to make a decision. You don't get to sit back and kind of monitor how things are going, and then like, I'll pull back here, like, it's my turn, I deleted a unit that you had taking this objective, so you've got to kind of like make an adjustment, like, okay, what am I going to do to adapt my strategy to either win on points or maul my opponent to death where I don't have to worry about points because I'll have enough objectives that it won't matter. Because I've seen it where you can win a game with no models. Like somebody got like tabled, and if it weren't for his if it weren't for his tank making a roll for, or like one of his guys making a roll for morale to not run away, he would have lost the game because he wouldn't have been able to take the last objective to give him enough points to push him past the guy that he tabled. Like with no points, with no models, he still had more points than his opponent.
Ah, gotcha.
And then eventually, like, like the last turn, his opponent was able to move everything and kind of like get everything into place. And like you said, he made that roll to pass some kind of like test to keep a unit on an objective, and then he wound up being able to win the game because he just got enough points to overcome it. But like, you can win a game with no models left on the table.
I wonder how the new transport stuff's gonna work, because I see the scouts
Oh, dude.
down here.
That's gonna be fun stuff.
If embarked in a dedicated transport, like the hyperspace transport or whatever it was called, I think that's what it was called.
No, that's reserves. That's different than a transport.
But I don't know what this dedicated transport is then. Must
So,
and
like,
has moved
some
more than
vehicles-
9 inches horizontally away from all enemy models. Okay.
So some models can carry troops in them. They're transport vehicles. So there's rules that go along with those vehicles. And the new thing that they've reintroduced, that it was a part of the game in the past, I guess, but they've reintroduced firing deck. So, say I've got 10 orcs in the back of my big old open truck. You know what I'm saying? Their battle wagon, whatever, I forget what they call it, their battle truck, whatever it is. You know, I've got 10 boys back there. It's got firing deck 20, which means if I've got 20 models in the back, I get to fire, you get to fire whatever guns that model has, obviously. And then firing deck X allows you to select X number of guns from models equipped inside the vehicle to shoot, as if they were, shooting out of the back of a truck. Which I think is kind of a nice, like, kind of flavor thing. So, like, even if though your units are in a transport, they can still be usable or valuable to you.
Yeah, I got you.
Now, some are like a little bit more than others. So like the firing deck 22 is something the orcs get. Me as a space marine in my land raider, I think I get like firing deck 5, which is still nice because if I have 5 terminators in there and a squad of like gaunts, roll up on me, I can not only fire my land raider in him to get him away, but then I have 5 terminators shooting storm bolters at point blank. It just works.
Actually, the monolith looks pretty cool. I'm looking at some of its stuff right now, and it's kind of cool.
I didn't really understand it as a model, but it's actually from what I know about it, it's actually a neat little model.
It's got a shit. It's kind of. This looks kind of like Necron's version of the tank. So it's got. This either has 4 Gauss Flux arcs.
No, it is not the Necron version of a tank. I'll tell you that right now. It's the Necron version of a fuck you.
It's got, but its range is insane. It's got fucking 24 inches of range on all of its weapons. Its particle whip, its death ray, or its flux arc. That death ray has a strength of 12 and an AP of -4, which is insane. Yeah. And its damage is a D6 plus 1, so you're at least hitting a 2, or
yeah, hitting a 2.
it's like
up to 7 damage. which is nothing to sniff at.
Yeah.
7 damage. 7 damage will kill a lot of character units.
I kind of want to print these out, the new warrior page and the monolith, just to have them.
I mean, you
But
can
I don't-
now,
I don't-
and, like the rest of them will become available through the month.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna
you
say
can go ahead and print
I kind of
them
want to
out.
wait so they have like a full page.
There's also a backside to the card as well. So like with their actual like the warrior loadout and stuff is also one of those things.
So like, are they gonna wind up? Releasing like? Yes, yeah, it's got another axe. Are they gonna wind up like when they do the new stats? Are they gonna print out like full pages like what comes in the base stuff, like the one that you already had for the Necron style that's gonna come? Are they gonna come like individual pages?
Like basically what you're seeing online, I don't know if you've seen the screenshots of the pages, but it'll basically be a double-sided page. It's like almost like an index-looking card.
These look like, yeah, some kind of index cards. And actually, the monolith one looks like they've got kind of, it's like one side is on the top, and then the other is kind of covering up the bottom where there's like empty space with the abilities and the other stuff. So this one says the war gear options, and then unit composition, and then what would probably be the backside has the actual stats, the abilities, and they've got that kind of covered up.
Double-sided. So like your unit stats and what they do was on one side, and then like their loadout, you know, if they're a character unit, what units they can be put with, if they've got different sets of abilities they can take or something like that, what you can do, or any restrictions that the unit has on it will be on the back side. And like I said, all your stats, your abilities, what they do is all on the front side. Some of them, I will say, are
Here's
a
another
little
one of
cluttered,
the-
which is to be expected for some things, because some things had tons of options. So the solution was either remove things and piss a bunch of people that glued some rocket launchers onto some guys that can now not carry that rocket launcher and be pissed about it, or just kind of make it a little hard to read. You know, you got everything on there, and if they've run this enough, then they know what they're doing. You know what I mean? You kind of just trust them. You know, if I've taken a grenade launcher on these guys, you know, with one at a you know, they've taken one grenade launcher for 10 years that I've played with them, then they're just still going to take that grenade launcher. The unit comp's more or less similar. There are a few units that, from that what people have seen, have lost like access to a weapon that they had before, but for the most part, most things will be the same. It's just the actual stats on the weapons or the organization of the weapons will be a little bit different. So like some like individual power weapons are no longer their own individual thing. They're just on the profile. It's a power weapon. So if I've got a power sword or a power fist or a, you know, power chain axe, whatever, like it's under power weapons unless it's its own specific thing, which will be another thing on there. So like I think there's only like a handful of things that won't have exactly every single detail you need exclusively on their card. Like the only thing that comes to mind is the Chaos Legionary Space Marines. They have like one weapon on there that, in terms of like part of what you can learn about it, is not exclusive to that card. Like it's on another index, but that's just because it's got like 40 different weapon options. It is what it is. But for, like I said, for the most part, like everything you need to know about that unit will be on the front or back side of that card.
So yeah, I see this. I clicked on the one where I was talking about the Spear of the Void Dragon. They have some of his
Charge
stats.
the Void Dragon, good lord, Poe.
No, it's the name is Spear of the Void Dragon.
The weapon?
I mean, I guess that's what it is. I see there's a range, there's a strike, and there's a sweep ability. It looks like it's just a screenshot from something. Like they're just showing you like some example of like stuff that.
Okay, yeah, that's the weapon profile from I guess the weapon that the
yeah, I
that
guess
they carry.
So now and then I see this other Awakened Dynasty battle tactic stratagem called Protocol of the Hungry Void, which is something that happens during the fight phase. I see. This is just from the when I looked up the Necrons. Yeah, like I guess a little bit of the preview that they came out with. It says here's how the Necrons play in Warhammer 40k 10th edition from Wargamer.
So we will have On June 15th, you will get all of your um, data sheets.
Nice.
On the 5th, we get Leviathan's data sheets, so like all of the data sheets for the stuff that comes in the starter box. Then on the 8th, we get Tyranid data sheets. On the 9th, we get Space Marine data sheets. On the 12th, we get non-codex compliant Space Marine data sheets, which are like Blood Angels, Dark Angels, Space Wolves, etc. 13th, we get Chaos. 14th, we get Imperium, so the rest of them that haven't been covered. And then 15th, we get Xenos. 16, we get points in the Grand Tournament, like Mission Pack. 20th, we get the Combat Patrol data sheets and how Combat Patrol will work with all of its rules. 23rd, we'll get Boarding Patrol and Crusade rules. And then we're assuming that...
So the Combat Patrol is like its own... So that's just like where you just each play the Combat Patrol pack, essentially? Is that it's got like its own
from
game
what
type?
I can tell, and if you are interested, Warhammer did release a video of the Combat Patrol from the Leviathan box. Like their own like battle report that's free on YouTube, because normally a lot of their battle like Games Workshop's battle reports are on their app that you pay for and whatever.
Yeah.
But they've released a free preview. It's a battle report for the Combat Patrol that you would get out of the starter box. And basically, it's the same as a normal game of 40k, other than you don't get as many variables. Like, it's more set up. It's like think of it like a starter deck for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, that's how I think about it.
To make it work. So instead of taking a group of Marines that have, 4 different weapon options, they tell you, this is what the Marines have, this is your points value, and it's balanced. Like, they tried to balance all of the combat patrols against each other. So they've all got their own set loadouts and stuff like that, and set like enhancements and stuff. So you don't get to personalize it as much, but you get to try out how the army works. So like if I wanted to go out and pick up like the Eldar Combat Patrol, I could take that Combat Patrol and play against Brandon with his AdMech Combat Patrol, and it should give us somewhat of an even game for me to figure out, do I like Eldar,
so
is that something I want to build?
Are they going to stop doing the Combat Patrol packs, or they're going to start doing the other ones?
That's their way to kind of like keep driving sales into that. Because it's basically a cheap way that I like I say I'm a guy that's played for 10 years, and I've always been a Space Marine guy, and I'm like, what if I want to dip my toes into Chaos? I could buy the Chaos Combat Patrol, pick it up, play against my buddy with his Space Marine Combat Patrol, see how they play, see if it's something I like, if I like building the models, if I like painting them, if I did, then I can go for it. If not, then I would, I spent $150, I got some cool models, and
you could sell them, or you could trade them for other models or something like that.
100%.
Well, I thought because you guys were talking about this new pack they're coming out with for the release of 10th edition, I thought that was what they were going to start doing. But I assume they're just giving it a special name, but it's just a Combat Patrol pack.
So Combat Patrol was their like army starter like kit for each faction, and so they basically turned that box that they sold into its own game mode within 40k. So they basically took every Combat Patrol that they've released, dug through the data sheets on all of them and kind of balanced all of the armies, with all the weapons that they can carry to be about the same power level. So that way you could pick up a Combat Patrol, play another against another Combat Patrol, and you would have a balanced game while still being able to try out all of the stuff about that faction. So it abides by the same rules that 40k does. It's just more like I said, it's like a starter deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of having build your own army or build your own deck. So if you went out and bought the Necron Combat Patrol and I bought the Leviathan Arms box, I could build a Combat Patrol force from the box set, and then you could take your Necron's Combat Patrol, and you should be able to fight against mine at a pretty even footing. That would give us a nice small game that would show you, what the Necrons can do. Obviously, I have Necrons. You don't need to go out and do that. But if you saw another army that really wanted to get your interest into the game or something, that could be a way to do it.
See, it's not even more I know I've played a bunch of different decks in Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm definitely more of finding one or two decks that for in Yu-Gi-Oh, really it's about finding one or two decks that you enjoy and that you are sure aren't going to get hit on the ban list, which now I've kind of got. I don't imagine they're going to ever come out with more Floowandereeze stuff. They already gave it one wave of support with that one spell card it got. So maybe they'll come out with another big bird, a big winged beast bird, or maybe another small bird. I don't know what they could do. They've already kind of covered all their bases with it. So, but like
Well
I've
done.
got a couple of decks that are pretty good. They're rogue tier, if not in the meta. Which Flandres I would think right now would probably be in the meta, and so I probably won't ever pick another race to play in Warhammer, because the Necrons I enjoy, and I think their play style is pretty cool.
Hey, and I'm all for it, dog. I will say, just take you a day if you're ever bored and go through the Warhammer site and just look through all the factions and look through their models. 'Cause at the end of the day, if you don't enjoy building, putting together, and painting those models, they're really not going to be that fun to play with because they're just going to be gray plastic. If you
Oh
don't
yeah,
put them
facts.
together.
I mean,
So,
they
I
could
mean-
help for like if because I know I had mentioned I wanted to try to do 7C. I don't know how well it's going to go over if we don't have enough people to play. I don't know how into a tabletop game Brandon might be, but I know he likes Warhammer, but that's a little different than playing D&D.
Yeah, I played it. He hosted D&D for a little bit.
He did. My mom would probably be interested in playing because she's really into D&D, and trying to find some people to play like a tabletop with she'd probably enjoy that.
Oh god, I'm gonna get your mom into Warhammer. Yeah.
Well, I don't know about Warhammer, but she might be into trying to do 7C though. Or play D&D.
I'm gonna show her the grim darkness of the far-flung future in the 41st millennium. She will love it. Honestly, dude. Okay, Poe. Do you have like 12 minutes that you could watch a YouTube video real quick with me?
I mean, sure. I guess we could watch YouTube video. Let's see.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna. If this doesn't get you, I guess, hyped up for what 40K is, then I don't have a better just single source that will, other than just trying my best to play with you. But I showed my dad this. I was like, if you just want to know what 40K is, I was like, Astartes. This,
Let me. I guess you could stream it on
yeah.
through Discord.
Basically, Brandon actually showed me this years ago, almost kind of after it first came out, and I didn't think much of it at the time, but I went back and watched it, and when I showed my dad, I was like, this just sums up what 40K is. It doesn't. You're gonna have a lot of questions when you watch this. You're gonna be like, what does some of this mean? What's going on here? That's not the point. The point is, this is 40K. This is the grim dark future of the far flung future, but this is of the far future. This is what 40K is. I don't know. This is, to me, if I were just to introduce somebody, this is a really good, well-made video. Please just let me watch this video.
So yeah, somebody from 2 months ago said, you will only ever need your unit data sheets, the 2 pages of rules that govern your chosen army. I assume your dynasty. If that is not correct, that I don't really understand it. And then the core rules.
Your detachment. So what detachment you choose, but you'll only have the one to start with.
I mean, realistically, the detachment rules, it depends. It depends on what they get for the Necrons. This one that they've come out with here might be the best detachment rule that we get. So,
well, to be fair, like I said, that's more of a broad, take anything you want, this is nothing specific kind of thing, where they'll put out a few more that'll be hey, if you want to run canoptic stuff, here's a bunch of buff for canoptic stuff. If you want to run a ton of warriors, here's a way to buff warriors, or something like that. Something along those lines. So you'll have the basic one, and eventually they'll get some more unit or focused kind of detachments that allow you to kind of tailor your list to something specific. Let me know when you're in this here.
I mean, realistically, you can get all the. I mean, all you need is the numbers. So, like you said, Wapedia has pretty much everything for free. And then if you have the core rules, well then, the core rules and the quick start guide are probably all you'd really need. And the core rules you don't even really need unless it like how that one thing said something about precision. You got to go to page 26. You hop to page 26, the core rules, check out what they say about precision, and then Let me see if I can add... See, here's the other thing. I can't add Discord in here because the fucking stupid thingy didn't work. I love what Zach said there, boy. Poe going wild with the graphic. I literally just took a screenshot of my character from your character page, and then, well, I just captured it, and then I green screened it all out, and then just put my face over it. Because I saw somebody else do one, and I was like, dude, that looks badass. I'm like, I'm gonna try to do that, and then
Live for an hour. Oh, damn it.
I have been, or you have been. Yeah, we've been talking about Warhammer for at least like 90% of it.
Facts.
I mean, hey, you know what? I mean, it's cool. I'm just putting Warhammer in. Alright.
Warhammer plug.
I have to turn the volume up. It's kinda... Oh, they're definitely not ripping off Blizzard with that little intro there, huh?
No, dude, no. Games Workshop's been around longer than fucking...
Yeah, but that little intro is... That Blizzard's been doing that for a long ass time, though. You know what I mean.
Fair enough.
Now they could have had that little intro in there for a while, but this is just gonna make me wish that this is Warhammer, and it's not gonna be. Now this looks badass. This just makes me kind of wish there was a Warhammer TV show.
And there will be soon. Henry Cavill will be in it.
Bro, if he's not in there as something...
He's 100% gonna be in it. We just don't know what it'll be. 'Cause, like, he could be a lot of things. He could be a custodian. He could be Captain Kane. He could be fucking Commissar Yorick, for all I care. He could just be another fucking guard. He's got Henry Cavill and we're ready for it.
A lot of people thought it was just gonna be him painting models and stuff, which it could be. But I kind of hope it's like an actual Warhammer TV show.
Yes, it's gonna be a way. If that is just him, if it's just him painting models, dude, I'm going to scream. That's fucking. There ain't no many videos of people that are painting models.
He could just have his own YouTube channel and do that and make more money off of it. Yeah.
I'm saying, need a whole TV.
Oh my god! I thought he was about to blow up. He wasn't blowing up, I can tell you that.
This is what you get for heresy, my boy. This is what heresy brings you.
So what are these guys? The Chaos Marines?
Heretics, I don't know what they are.
Oh, okay. They're Nazis. That's what they are.
Space Marines do not play, my boy.
I don't know what those guys thought they were going to be able to do against dudes with fucking power armor.
Try their fucking best.
I'd be running. I'm just saying, man. My life ain't worth dying for nothing.
Not by a fucking bolter, I promise.
I'm a pussy. I'm getting the fuck out of there.
And so what's cool about this is the guy that made this animation, he actually made this chapter of Space Marines, and like it was so popular and so well made, they gave like this is now produced and published by Games Workshop.
Dude, this looks as
he's partnered with them.
this looks as good as the League of Legends TV show that they came out with, animation-wise.
The dude did an amazing job. But basically, like they sponsored him, and like he's like part of their studio works with Games Workshop. Now, I'm actually not sure what the current situation is. But like they basically introduced this chapter of Space Marines as an official chapter because it was so popular.
Oh my god! Got his ass. Damn, and that didn't kill him? I don't know what will then.
The fucking las cannon, or the Gatling las cannon, whatever the hell that is. Power, my boy. Las cannons are flashlights, or las guns are flashlights. You guys are basically psychers, if that makes any sense.
Oh no, the quality dropped. I was about to say, they can't be killed at range, but they can be killed in melee. Oh, shit.
Space Marine, my boy.
They just need to be able to come out with shit that's this cool about the other factions, I guess. Factions, races, I don't know what to call
Dude,
them.
if this guy could do more missions like this, bro, oh my god, dude, Warhammer would be in a great place.
Drop some
This
shit for the
is just
Necrons.
so well made, dude.
I'd love it. I would love some shit about the Necrons that was like this. This just makes me wish this was what Dune was. The movie, like the quality of this for the movie.
That's fair.
Because the Dune movie, here's how it went, right? The music was like at like a was at level 12, and the spoken audio was at like a level of like 4. I could like the music would be playing, and I couldn't even understand what people were saying. And they spoke a bunch of weird ass languages, so I'm trying to fucking read at the same time in the goddamn theater while this fucking loud ass music is blaring constantly. It pissed me off. I was like, why is the music so loud? And because I saw somebody on Reddit, made a post and like, what's something about movies that pisses you off? And somebody said when the audio is so loud you can't hear what people are saying. And I said, cough cough, Dune. I was like, that shit was so loud. I literally couldn't even understand what some people said in certain scenes. I'm just like, and I'm completely lost in certain portions of the movie. It didn't happen the whole time, but it happened like at least like 60% of the movie. Or I would like figure out what somebody said like after they said it. I'm like, oh, that's what. Okay, he said that. Okay.
And if you ask me what any of this shit is, I have no idea.
I was gonna ask you, what do you think is gonna be the worst? Is gonna be the worst faction to play in
Well,
10th
right
edition.
now, if you had to ask me what happened, like Death Guard would scream, be like, "We fucking suck." That's all they've been doing is bitching about how terrible they are right now, and they've been terrible apparently since 8th.
Holy crap! Space Marines kind of remind me of what the early Gundam stuff was based off of. Because this is kind of what like the early Gundam stuff looked like. Obviously at a larger scale, but like the Gundam Zero manga, if you want to call it that. It's more of a comic. It's kind of what they look like. Oh, there it goes. It finally went back.
Now this is, I think, some sort of astropath, which is basically like a ship navigator. And I want to say, and I could be 100% wrong, I think that's the Geller field. But it could just be some chaos object that they've got.
Oh, he got a vision of what's gonna happen to him. I think that's what I was supposed to get from that. Or maybe he was putting that vision into that guy's head. That's how you know that thing's strong, when it just blew his arm off like it was nothing.
Plasma bubble, boy, it's hot. It's hot stuff.
Yeah, my stream is just hearing this and is like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, sorry, buddies. Oh, it teleported them. Okay, that's the what I figured was about to happen. It said something about returning.
I always wondered why his blood looked like that, but it's because Space Marine blood clots like super efficiently. I mean, they're bioengineered soldiers, so I mean it makes sense. But like I always wondered why his blood looked so funny, but it's because their blood clots so funny and fast. Like it's weird.
They're essentially actually good clone troopers.
They're not even clones. Like they're bio-augmented, like regular troopers too. Like they're not like clones. Cloning is not allowed to be period.
Well, no, I just meant that the clone troopers are bioengineered, but they're shitty. Kind of like diluted, I guess. I really don't actually know why clone troopers are so bad. Now, see, what's funny is, so you said, like, it doesn't get you hyped for Warhammer. It'd be funny, like, you go from, like, it doesn't get you hyped for Warhammer, and then it cuts from, like, a scene of that to, like, somebody actually playing the tabletop, just rolling some dice, and, like, all the sound cuts out, and then you just hear, like, okay, I hit a 3. Ooh, nice, 3 hits. And then it cuts back to a cool scene from that, and then that plays for a little bit, and then it cuts back to something else, and it's just them rolling dice again. Like, they just rolling some dice again, like, like, the idea is it would be kind of like a funny video, like a joking video of, like the top be like, if this doesn't get you hyped for Warhammer, and then it just keeps cutting back and forth to that, to, like, actually playing the tabletop, and then you're just like, what?
Your imagination.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, the dude's, like, busting into the fucking ship, and pew, 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 and oh, man, and then he just blasted that guy away like it was nothing. And then it cuts to him, it's like, okay, I've rolled, I hit on, I got 3 hits.
Roll the 6, I auto-wounded.
Nice, okay. Auto wound. Ooh, 2 auto wounds. Nice. And then it cuts back to the guy, shooting the fucking gun at the cannon guy, or the cannon guy blows him away, and then he shoots that. And then, it cuts back to the people playing the real game IRL, and then you just hear some dice rolling again. It's like, ooh, okay.
So I need
Save
a 4
3.
to save?
Nice.
made it 4 up. He takes this. He takes the wound, just eats all the last cannon shots.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yep. Okay, where I need to go deeper into the great hole. Aha. But yeah, that animation was pretty cool. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that really like stuck with me. Like I enjoy that, dude. It was well made. Kind of just sums up what Space Marines are, what Warhammer is. Grim Dog, everything's dying. It's fun.
Please tell me that's a great sword I can wield. Yes, let's go. Okay. It doesn't do a shit ton of damage. Got good vulnerable damage, and it gives me an extra critical strike. I have a socket, so... Let's see what this great sword looks like. Okay, looks like the fucking orc sword from Lord of the Rings. Fuck yeah. I don't know if it's worth it for me to wind up breaking this down. See, it's just, this fucking, that axe just had some really cool abilities, like the chance to auto-execute execute injured non-elites. See, that's the one thing that like makes me like want to keep using this axe, is because it has some really good abilities. Like, it does 21.6% damage to healthy enemies. It's got a lucky hit that gives me an up to 6.2% chance of executing injured non-elites. But I really, the build focuses on bleed and
I mean,
the two-handed sword does bleed damage over time.
To be fair, I'm sure you'll find another weapon that's got a similar attachment. Or, if you go to, I think the occult guy as well, you can actually like enchant or like modify the enchantments that are on a weapon. So there's a chance you could get a sword and then just go modify one of the like buffs that it gives you to something like that.
Oh, I have to leave the area before I can. I hate when I'm in an area and I can't just like teleport out. I have to go all the way back. I'm just like, ah, fuck. Wow, hit a random armor pile and got a rare armor out of it, which I'm not surprised about, but a little surprise.
And it's hit or miss what you get out of random shit like that.
And there's been plenty of piles where I get literally absolutely nothing out of it.
Oh yeah.
I really.
Like I said, I go through those little like trapdoor little dungeons every time.
I have not been doing that.
You're not you're not getting a whole lot of out of it, but I found 2 legendary items in there just randomly, so they're definitely worth checking because they're short to clear. Like they're like a full dungeon where you gotta spend 20 minutes fucking clearing it out and shit. One room. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're guaranteed some kind of item drop, some kind of chest or something, which is nice.
Oh,
'Cause
nice.
chests
so
aren't
the
like
challenge
guarantees
stuff.
for anything, but they do give you chances, and that's really all it comes down to. Just being in places that give you items. Might not be the right item every time, but if you get enough random ass items, you'll eventually grab something you need.
So I've been getting stuff like amulets that have a higher item power, but just not better stats than the Vigos.
And that's one of the things, yeah, too, is like items like that are less like what the number says its power level, more like how useful it is to you. But like a weapon, you're almost gonna always be just wanting more damage. If you got something that's giving you a bunch more damage, but like 2 not nearly as good buffs.
I mean, but if you
those
look at
buffs aren't
like
making that difference.
if you look at my, well, to be fair, I did technically make this axe a legendary by giving it, the earthquake ability, the ground stomp. I don't know how it works though. I don't know how to use ground stomp. I don't know if it just uses it by itself, because the Vigo's amulet does it by itself. But I don't know how the ground stomp actually works.
Am I with you, Poe?
You're not in my group. You're not in my party anymore.
Invite me up. I'm in a party with somebody else.
Let's see.
Yeah, to be there, some random person added me.
Oh, it says request. You'll have to lead that party first.
There we go. Pretty good.
Yeah, I have somebody else that's on my friends list. The future that's currently level 38. I'm just gonna go back to Kievshad. And that will give me all access to everything that I can. I wonder where the fam's at. I wonder what they're doing. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. I might eat the rest of my Indian food from last night. She was busting. I've been telling Kyle for a while that he needs to go try an Indian place, because a lot of these Middle Eastern places, like when we were at when we went to Persis last night, the guy actually asked us if we had any food allergies, and I'm like, they take that stuff really seriously over there. At like authentic Indian places, like when you look in the kitchen, you're not seeing Dane cook back there cooking your shit. Like you're seeing like a fucking group of actual cooks back there cooking your food. Kiavashad. I always mispronounce it, but I went back. Let's break down all the rare items, because I don't think I need to keep any of them. I don't know what to do with legend. Oh, I guess I have to go break down that item to get my shit back from it, huh?
If you don't feel like dealing with legendary, you can always just slap them in your stash too and deal with them later.
Yeah. Well, I kind of want the ability from it, but I guess it doesn't. It probably wouldn't really be. The only reason to be worth it to make it a legendary is, well, I guess it really probably isn't worth it, actually. I'll be honest. It's just to give it. I can level it up more, or I can level it up more, really, that's about it.
I can pick gold, diamonds.
Oh, I have to take the gem out of it first.
As many finances, rare and
Okay, I unsocketed that. I'm gonna go take the legendary item from it, and then I'm gonna go create my sword I just got, and we'll be good. How come I can't extract it? That's weird. Maybe because I imprinted it, I can't extract it now.
Do what?
So, like, it says legendary item to be destroyed. I select that, and I cannot select my my axe that I had.
Ah, so that's how they keep you from running the loop.
So you can only do it once, I guess.
Interesting. Now, codexes of power are different from aspects, so you can always slap a codex of power onto something, but... you can only recycle the legendary aspect once. That is good to know. So I'm now looking at that as well, and I'm also having items that I cannot.
I kind of want to go get one of these codexes of power, but see, it has one for about swapping weapons 10 times, but I'm just like, I'm good. I don't really, I mean, that's fine, to be honest. It's not really that big a deal, I think. Now, I could re-enchant it and put a Codex of Power on it, which I see I have an ability to do that, but, yeah. I mean, that's okay. Honestly, it probably is not a great idea to enchant something as a legendary this early, because I'm just going to find something that's better than it, but, yeah, I can throw it in my stash. I'll now have a permanent legendary item, so that's kind of cool. Plus, you can mix and match stuff, so you kind of get to see what, Alright, let's head back over to the Smith of Black.
Oh, no, no, no.
Just upgrade my sword a bit.
Not bad.
I'm not upgrading anything to, like, I'm trying to keep all my veiled crystals till the end, so I'm pretty much just going, like, tier 2 on all of my upgrades, pretty much. That's about it. Oh shit, the hammer I got actually has 2 sockets. Nice. I wonder, because I think this is honestly the coolest looking sword I've gotten, but let me see if what I have as far as what I can transmog it. This one actually looks pretty cool. No cape. I don't mind the cape. I think it actually kind of looks pretty cool with the outfit, but there are some pretty cool looking top pieces for the barbarian. Sanguine Lord. Yeah, I'm saving all of my gems. I've got like an ass ton in my stash right now. Alright, now that I go one tier in the hamstring, aha. What if I can take something from somewhere else and put it into hamstring? Because now that I'm doing bleed, it'd be nice if my bleeding effects slow enemies by 10%. See, the other thing too to realize is like, I see that I'm getting a lot of like, ability buffs. So like, you don't even technically, because like, if my whirlwind is at 5, if I'm getting an extra rank contribution to whirlwind, he doesn't get any extra damage. I guess that's maybe what I'm seeing. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. But like, you can't go above a 5 on something. So like, it wouldn't be worth it to have it at fully maxed out at 5 if I'm getting a +1 to it. Into the nether I go. Well, that's okay. You know, you live and you learn on the legendary stuff, I guess. So is it also giving you XP for me completing these quests with you or something? Or 'cause I know technically you've already done them. Well, that was cool. It instantly teleported you to where I was at. Nice. I don't know if you're muted or not.
Fuck. Alright, yes. Yes, I was muted.
I thought I was like, man, it's weird.
Yes, no, in the town, as I'll explain again for the second time now, there's a purple portal next to where your town portal is that allows you to teleport to any of your teammates, or for anybody you're, in a party with, which is really nice. So, like, you can be exploring, doing your own thing, and I can just teleport to you. You're like, we're in a dungeon, and,
I'm fed. Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage now.
in my, my thing's full, I can go back to the town, break all my stuff down, and then just teleport to you, even though you progress through the dungeon or something.
So yeah, I'm definitely doing more damage now that I actually have the right weapon for the build I'm going.
Yes, bro.
And my technique, 8% of direct damage you deal is inflicted as bleeding damage over 5 seconds.
8% your bleeding is dealing damage or something like that?
Yeah, it does 8%.
You're bleeding on them?
Well, because the idea is that, like, you know, when I do whirlwind, it's hitting with the sword, so I guess you get extra you get extra damage from that, so it procs bleed on them, I suppose, is how that's working.
You say proc like I use some kind of sock.
He's a proc, he's got a socket in his pocket. It's like a rocket. Welcome to the Great Hole.
Party! Party, I need you here. Can't progress without you.
Oh no, I've only got 14 seconds to make it. Oh, dearie me, what these gents have got up to, huh?
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece.
That's calling me oats, yeah. I got a moment, yeah. Oats a moment, yeah. Sorry.
She's toying.
Got my Frito twist, yeah. They're the honey barbecue, yeah. But yeah, the build that I'm going for, see, I didn't realize what happened. Like, the Great Axes definitely look the coolest. Oh, actually, an update on the hardcore race event though. I saw an article that was posted like yesterday or something, and it was talking about like the people who are already like who are in the top 10 right now, and I think barbarian and sorcerer were like the top classes. So I'm just trash at the game.
But I can't do it alone.
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
But I'm thinking that these are players that probably aren't soloing the game. Like, there's just no way you're playing hardcore and you're soloing the game, and you're part of the race event. It has to be like groups of people that are doing it.
I mean, yeah, dude, 100%.
That's
I mean, well, there is probably one or two crazy motherfuckers up there that are
Yeah,
100%
probably.
solo that are big grinding, dude.
But see,
I am prisoner.
Yeah, no, 100%. There's definitely like groups.
It was a last resort.
I would think at least. I don't see why you
and,
wouldn't.
and apparently it is the first 1,000. I thought it was 100, but it was the first 1,000. I saw the tweet. Somebody had screenshotted the tweet that they put out, and it was 1,000.
I spent my life.
But you want to be the first 100. Like, you don't want to be 999. You want to be 1,000. You want to be the guy who did it first.
Not even my son knows.
Has nobody done it already?
I'm sorry.
I think they were at like level 57 or something was the highest level.
Risk a stranger finding out the truth.
That's crazy. 'cause
We are talking about
I'm almost
hardcore.
Certain, dude. I'm almost certain I've seen somebody at a higher level than that.
I mean, oh yeah, probably, but not hardcore though. I mean, you're talking about like you die once and that is it. You're done. Like, think of how many times we've died already just playing together.
Yeah, but
At least a
about
few.
how much better people are at Diablo than me.
That is true. But the people they're probably taking it really slow. Like, I'm trying to max out all of my buffs, minimize min-maxing their character essentially to try to do it.
I learned one thing from the one Diablo streamer, that successful one that I've watched. None of it is slow. None of it.
Well, because it's everything scales, so you kind of are just like, if I'm doing the event, obviously, which I was trying to, but
Motherfucker, come with me.
it's probably also like some people said, I can see where people would have benefited from already having an opportunity to play the game.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yo, for real, they absolutely loaded. I'm talking like at least 80% of this Fritos bag is filled with Frito twists.
Yes, sir. I'll twist you up. Call me Frito because I ain't got no legs. Yes, sir.
That's a fact. It's like, what are you doing this weekend? Getting zero pussy. So,
I'm getting absolutely no poon, sir, for a matter of
Yeah.
fact.
no poon, playing
I
Diablo
play, I
Warhammer.
play Warhammer, so I've never seen a woman.
Oh, Austin absolutely roasted the fuck out of, I don't know if it was on stream, but he did roast the fuck out of some of the other people in the other Discord. You might have been there for that.
Or you say that time?
He was just talking about Luke. He's like, man, some of those guys. He said he didn't know the Fire Fokker guy. So
Oh, that's Colin, yeah.
yeah, he said he didn't know Colin. So he was like, I know Luke. He's like, and Luke's fine. He's like, sometimes those guys just nerd out a little bit too much. They're a little too nerdy sometimes. I'm just like, yeah, I understand you on that.
They're just Tarkov in it, dude. It's just like dog.
Yeah. Do we have to go this way or no? I think it's this way.
No, I'm just chilling. No, I'm just-
I thought you were like something was like fucked up.
Honestly, I was just waiting to be able for the steps to open, and I wasn't looking while we were talking. I'm just my little doof moment, my little dummy moment.
Oh fuck! I'm trying to attack that motherfucker. There's nothing to attack.
They share a connection.
I hardly use my ultimate. Do you really use your ultimate at all?
Nope, I don't even have the clue.
Really? Wow. And then here I am. Look at that. Look at that. What did I say? Oh, it's a one-handed sword. But still, I got another sword. I feel like while it is random, I feel like you are more likely to see the weapons you're currently using. Because like it would make.
Just a small sample bias, bro.
Yeah, I suppose. Actually, the sword I got is one of the one-handed weapons. So.
I'm willing to eat my words on that. I'm just basing it off from my experience in like Diablo 3 and like so far what I've seen in 4th, like I've gotten a pretty a pretty healthy like randomness to most like everything. Like I'll go a while without finding a helmet.
Yeah.
But then I like the next helmet I find is fucking legendary. It's like, well, you know, I guess it is what it is.
That was like on hardcore. I had my entire character geared out, 3 rare pieces before I even did that first boss fight, and then no fucking helmet, and then I die. The second time I go through, I have no rare pieces, but I'm fully geared out before I even made it to the beginning of the first little dungeon.
Yeah. So I mean, like, it might have like there might be like a small bump in percentage in terms of like how the algorithm or whatever the randomness generator is for it, but from what I can tell, at least with the necromancer, that I've just gotten a pretty decent abundance of different things.
Oh, it is random, but like you said, I just go a while without seeing something. So like I was just sick because I've gimped my build by picking the great axe, and then not being able to use like all the different bleed proc abilities that I have, which is what the build goes for. And I know what weapon I'm looking for in the end game.
In the end game, sorry.
Or the best two-handed great sword in the game.
Safe passage to
Interesting.
Oh, what the heck happened? It just Oh, you skipped the cutscene.
Oh.
We must find Yuri as quickly as possible.
I did no such thing, you bastard.
I don't know what happened. It said that the cutscene was completed by Nagash.
Oh. I was waiting on you, but it wouldn't let me do nothing. Oh, this is about to be a fun boss fight. Well, this is about to be. I would watch this cutscene. This was a pretty good one. This is when it all comes together.
The one with Lilith.
Yeah.
It got skipped though. I don't know what happened.
No, this one that we're about to go to.
Oh, gotcha. Did we get
Meepo.
Did we get to fight her? No, I'm skipping his conversation. I'll skip him.
Not Lilith. Not Lilith. We get to
wow.
fight the guy that Lilith just unleashed.
Biggest caucus. Oh, what the fuck?
No,
Why didn't it take me back?
Littlest Meatus.
Littlest Meatus. Oh shit, that's way over here.
Yeah, Paul, I'm gonna need you to get your ass over here, bro.
Alright, it's the last one for Act 2.
Got a fucking child wolf on my back. I need you to hurry. I gotta give this thing to its mother. I'm not trying to pay no child support. Alright, my boy.
Hey, and I will say, from what the article said, one of the top 10 is a druid. I think there's 1 or 2 druids in the top 10. So
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and outright say, because I have absolutely no idea. But I mean, in my opinion, I told you the other day, I feel like the druid itself just fills the role that can already be filled by other things more efficiently.
I think it's just it has some cool things from each. Like it has pets, and it is a ranged caster. So, and I guess it has different forms or something that it can take. I mean, it's shapeshifted. I mean, it's a druid. I imagine it's like World of Warcraft, with its ability to like shapeshift and stuff. So,
Something like that.
don't know if that's true or not. Whether they can actually do that, but I assume based on what I've seen from the codexes of power, that is something they can do. Because it says something about a were-beast or a were-bear.
So like I said, like, not that the druid is outright bad, but it's just like if you're really going for, I guess, like a min-max kind of thing, then there's other options for you. Not to say that, like, yes, you can't. Obviously, you can do it. Somebody's doing it. But I feel like you're having to be like really focused. Like that guy's probably just really good.
Yeah, I can see that.
He could be whatever. He could probably be whatever class and be up there.
I think also it didn't really help that I'd never really played a Diablo game super deep at all.
And there's still a lot of things about 3 that I didn't know or didn't get to play or just wasn't around for.
Oh shit, finally we get to see her.
Where is he?
come forth.
She's got the heterochromia going on.
That was old buddy's son.
Oh, this is the guy we fought earlier, huh?
He ran away Join his master.
Until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Master. I have what I came
Get up, you pussy. Today we fight.
No, but I got this on my own, bro. Step back, dog. We got this.
All right, you got it. You got it, bro. So what's the extra? What's the extra like thing on my health? My health. I've got like another tier.
Fortifier.
Ah, see, that's what I wasn't getting because I was using the great axe as well with my fortified buffs.
I also get a pretty good fortify. I actually get like damn near like 80% of my life in fortify.
Look at me, I'm stabbing.
Your Captain stabbing.
Shit, better not do that. I'm seeing that damage because I'm badass.
I'm just keep trying to make him vulnerable.
That'll help. That'll help out a lot, honestly. Spin to win, baby! I think also the reason that the Barbarian does well is because, like I said, he has that ability. He has one of his talents, or whatever, but he has one of his abilities that he can heal whenever he uses his shouts. So you get a built-in heal as well as also having pretty good AoE damage. Today's a good day to die.
As the world burns.
Oh wow, we didn't get anything from him. Interesting. This man's crying over his son, and my character's just over there like, well, can I get my loot and... Yeah, can I get my loot?
Yeah, he ain't coming back from that one, Chief. It's a big ass thing in his head.
I'm sorry, Max. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my character just walks off. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, but fuck.
He said, I am peace, dog. I'm out.
I got some more shit to go grind, buddy.
That's a little heavy for me, but for me, Chief.
Ooh, I got a legendary ring. Nice. And a saber.
Ooh, Juan, Ben, and Cam are in the other Discord. You don't know Cameron, but Cameron's really cool. Cameron's a pretty chill guy. You're not gonna hear him.
Cam's the
You're
dude that
all up
works
in
at Cardboard, right?
No, that's a different Cam. This is our buddy Cameron from high school.
Yeah.
Cam knows that Kevin, the dude we work with. Small world, I know.
Charge or leap? What the fuck is... I have to go look at what charge is. So, you said charge or leap, so it'd be one of these, right? Ah! Well, that ring will be useless considering I don't have those abilities.
Yeah.
Wow, I got a legendary ring that'll be useless. So... let's see. I mean, restore one of your primary resources when you crowd control an enemy. It's kind of nice because I think taunt is considered a crowd control, so I get at least some. You get some fury generation. Did you want to swap over to the other Discord?
You can if you want.
Yeah, we can go and hop over there, I guess.
Oh, I get back and the masses just flood in.
Yes, we're here for you and you only, Ben. I tell you all the time.
I've been AFK for probably 2.5 hours.
I know. I've been waiting for you to get back. If we're being honest.
John has not stopped talking about it, honestly.
I literally just put on my headset.
John was like, bro, I just wish Ben would come back.
Been yearning for you, Ben.
Man, that sucks. That legendary ring I got is complete garbage.
So Poe has a stream-a-thon, so it inspired me. So I'm actually live on my OnlyFans right now for the.
Well, this is free promotion for your OnlyFans because we're live right now as well.
Yeah, I'm having a cream-a-thon.
A cream-a-thon. There you go.
All right, buddy. All right. Who the fuck allowed you to say that? Where's your fucking permit?
He's a big cream pie fan.
I'm a big creamer. I saw one that was coffee mate. They were doing something. They said use the hashtag. It was hashtag Creamer Nation. All the comments were like hashtag Creamer Nation and fire emojis and 100 emojis and that. Like, I'm not saying that shit.
Come on, dog. You gotta be better in marketing than that, bro. Somebody in there's gotta get fired.
God, I shall speak on the boy. How do you get on with him?
With Arnold?
Yeah.
Probably because Speed's hilarious.
He said Messi or Ronaldo. He said, oh lads, oh, that's a tough one, yeah.
He said fucking Ronaldo all day. Said you would say that, you fucking wanker.
He's playing Fall Guys with Trent Alexander.
He's gonna be playing Minecraft with fucking Erling Haaland here soon.
He is pretty funny, but I was like, oh, this dude's so funny. And then somebody was like, oh, he's like 16. And I said, what the fuck?
Who, Speed?
Yeah, he's super young. He's probably like 17 or 18 now, I imagine. So
I think Speed is legally 19 right now. But I think like he just turned 19, and when he first started to like start rolling, he was like 17.
there we go. Now I've got me
no,
stack of hamstring.
He's 18 and a half.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think when he started streaming and like first blew up with Kai and them, he was
Early 17.
yeah, he was underage, which was a big deal because he had like a lot of like women on stream and people didn't know, and they were like, oh fuck, what the hell?
They did like all the dating, like Discord call things.
Those were pretty funny. Those are pretty funny, honestly.
He blew up with that very first one. I was like, if it's just me and you on the island, are we reproducing? She was like, no. He was like, who's gonna stop me?
Yeah.
Who's gonna stop me? She was like, ew, no. She's like, if it's just us two, who gonna stop me?
I mean, he makes a fair point about that. You know, it's fucked up, but
It's like dials 911. It's like, It's like, call somebody. Try.
do you want me to trade you something? I don't really have anything for you. I don't think. I'll give you some legendaries to break down.
Let's see, what's the best thing you got? We'll take it.
That's it right there. I got both those from that boss fight, and I can't use either one of them because they're not two-handed swords. So they're both one-handed.
Oh, this was on the YouTuber Typical Gamer. This was on his channel. It says Typical Gamer plays Stumble Guys with Ice Show Speed and Trent out. How do you land that combo?
Interesting one.
He's a big soccer fan.
I went to his profile, and one of his most recent videos is real life versus Ninja and Jake from State Farm.
This man's out here just grabbing all kinds of talent, bro.
Oh,
Reaching
this is,
into the depths.
I've seen commercials about this. This is like that fucking State Farm gamerhood. I saw commercials about this thing, like actual television and stuff. This is like an actual State Farm event. I get Ninja, but it's like, how did Jake from State Farm find his way in here? Where do you go to message him? You like call State Farm, but hey, can you pass you through to Jake?
See, it's weird
Right.
because nowadays with social media, you really have access to anybody. So like before, it's like, oh, celebrities. Ooh, how can I ever get a hold of them? But now it's like actually so easy. And yeah, I guess it's just like you said, it's kind of like, how do you just hit up State Farm? Like, that's crazy, honestly, though.
Oh, where the fuck did you go?
Oh, I went to the start of Act 3.
Like, oh, this is State Farm. He's like, hey, is Jake busy right now?
I went across the map.
They're like, Jake who? They're like, come on,
Come on, you know what Jake would
come
do.
on, don't play me like a fucking idiot.
And I want the original Jake from State Farm, not the new guy. I'm just kidding.
Need some diversity in this stream.
Oh no, fuck no. Every day of the week I'm taking fucking Black Jake. Every day of the week.
Especially if he's going to give me a discount on meats from the fucking butcher.
Not-
Man.
Alright, I think they're two very distinct individuals.
Not fucking khakis. Not that fucking Jake. Hell no.
What are you winning, Jake from State
He was
Farm?
funny in his own right,
Khakis?
They're both good. They're both good.
Like, they're different. There's not that one's better than the other just outright. They're different.
I'm not taking Jake. I'm taking Drake from State Farm in the Super Bowl. And Drake was on there.
Oh yeah.
And I'm taking Baby Monkey, fucking whatever the hell that Mountain Dew abomination was.
No, I'm taking the caveman.
Monkey Baby. That's what it was.
I'm taking the caveman from. Was it State Farm? No, that was Progressive. That I think.
No, see, so here's the funny thing about
So
that.
easy a
post.
caveman can
That series of commercials never actually existed. It's just a figment of our collective imagination as a group of people.
Nah, I went. I looked it up. I looked up the commercials.
No, dude. See, like that's what they call the Mandela effect. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that never happened. We just all think it did, and have convinced ourselves that it did, but there's no actual like hard evidence that it ever happened.
So you haven't actually started the
No, I've not.
Act 3. Ah, so we're in new territory.
Unfortunately. What happened, kid? Oh man, that he claims to be a Horadrim.
What is a Horadrim? They keep saying this phrase, and I don't know what it means.
Okay, so
A
now,
wizard?
For all of the viewers of the stream, I am no Diablo expert, so this is my very limited and biased knowledge of what I know. But the Horadrim were an ancient group of sorcerers that did a bunch of funny magic and fought the demons of hell and locked them into soul stones. And if you played 3, part of 3 was going through with one of the last Horadrim, being old buddy who fucking, I get Cain.
Decker Kane,
That was
yeah.
who- Yep. You went through the story partly with him, figured out, what the soul stones were and what you needed to do to deal with them, and then eventually, died. So daughter also inherited some of his Horadrim powers because, taught her. And, she's basically, the person that helps you through the game. And, so now we're here.
Yeah, I know Decker Kane. That's about it.
Just surprised you're not dead.
That's only from Heroes of the Storm. And I only knew he was a Haradrim because he has an ability called Haradrim Cube.
I was sad, obviously,
Which has nothing on Kanai's cube, which was even better.
wielded by my own treacherous hand.
Wow. He's drunk and he's already more articulate than me.
Brawl with the goats over this patch of mud. But I like to think I triumphed. Laura, who is the pale man?
So explain the name of the Gash.
The first and greatest necromancer in the Warhammer universe was Nagash.
I retract my Any way I can get those 5 seconds back.
No.
His name is Elias.
Josh and
He's my apprentice.
I just couldn't think of a thing for necromancer, and I was just like, alright, well, Nagash was necromancer, fuck, I named him Nagash.
It's possible that I did not take the news.
I did tell him he should name his character Ophelia, so he'd be a Necrophilia.
Figure out what he's done.
Alright, buddy.
on the stream. Wow.
And then
You're
kill him.
ashamed of yourself.
What is Juan doing at a moment like this?
There's a woman here someplace.
Present.
She has some
Neither one of
messages
them were
for
present
us.
when I came back.
I'm
So you're
going
glad
to
me and Poe
Jack.
showed up, then you goofy bitch?
Could you find her?
I
Enough
didn't say like
time
fuck
to
y'all
waste.
for joining, man.
We just
I was
showed up
like,
at the right
"Damn,
time.
I joined."
You might as well. You might as well have.
I sent you a random. You ain't gotta watch it anytime soon. I'm gonna send you a music video from some guy named Bishop Gunn. Theo Vaughn is the main actor in the music video.
Oh yeah, dude, I saw this, man. I saw that video of him in that, and it's pretty wild,
man.
honestly.
And it's serious. It's like a serious music video. He just called up Theo Vaughn. Song's
So
not bad.
Who's
I
a guy
don't-
that's taken seriously? He said,
I don't-
somebody call Theo Vaughn.
Hey man, people love Theo. That dude's funny as fuck.
I'm not saying he's not fucking funny, but he's not a guy I'm taking seriously. Ain't nothing out of his mouth ain't quite right.
Funny enough, like honestly, like when I see Theo, like it just reminds me of Kyle Tedford. Like if Theo went down a different path, he could have been Tedford.
It's the way they talk.
Yeah, it really is. It's just the way that, like, not exactly what he says, but like just the way they talk. It sounds pretty similar.
Oh my god, I can't just unhear that now. I'm just stuck playing through my head.
Well, apparently Laura performed pretty well last night.
That's all
Alright.
you need to know.
Yeah, let's go find that old drunk bastard.
Dude, are we really just having to fucking run back and forth? Is that what Act 3 is?
I'm becoming sick, dude. Not gonna lie to you. That's all it is.
Alright, we've had a conversation, now the world's progressing. Alright, great.
That's great. I fucking love how YouTube shows you like where everybody like mostly replays at, like on
Yeah.
videos and stuff. Yeah,
That was
it's always like when there's like tits or ass. Like, there's always like a giant spike.
Or I'll click on it. I'll click on a video and I'll look like, why is this the most replayed section?
I'm off to the cabin.
I usually do it for like horror games. I'm fucking preemptively. I'm ahead of the game when the jump scare comes out.
It's fine. They're not proof.
But no, it's like it's one of 8 because I'm just looking for more strange combos from a typical gamer. And we got a video of this girlfriend and like her butt in a bikini and then her like a front shot of her breasts is on here. There's like 2 giant fucking like mouths.
Most replayed moment where all the tits and the ass are.
From these
Oh.
horny people. So you can just look up naked people. Like, you ain't got to go to YouTube and do like soft core style. You can just,
Yeah, like you can just go to Pornhub.
Be a man.
Millions
Be a
of
man.
terabytes at your fingertips.
Be a man,
Be a
just
man.
ask somebody for
Go watch
nudes.
some porn, dude.
Go
Just
outside.
touch some grass. Touch some ass.
Hey man, I touched grass already once this week. I have to do it again.
I mean, her body.
You did? You
I'm,
touched grass.
I'm analyzing. It's,
I
it's-
did literally do it.
It's an okay one. I mean, not one that I'm gonna rewind like 30 times.
You're telling me you're not going to contribute to those mountains?
But I already have technically. But touch my body challenge. I'm not buying a typical gamer. What's going on here?
Whitney sanity or suffering disquiet? Whittling sanity. Fucking, I'm retarded. Oh. Whittling sanity or suffering disquiet?
We'll just go to the south, whichever one that is.
Fuck.
Oh, you didn't want to go to that
I
one?
don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll go to the Suffering Disquiet then.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
So wait, do you? Okay, what? I don't know what sections of the map you have unlocked. Did you not have this area unlocked already?
No, I did. So I fucking teleported over here, you bitch.
Well, you could have teleported right to me and got it unlocked.
Well,
for free.
you know, you got me there. You got me there on a technicality, but you got me there, Poe.
I did think that's what had
But-
happened.
But I did because I told you I was about to start Act 3.
These damn snakes.
In the grass.
On the plane.
Excuse me, what?
Me in the plane. Damn, must be Spirit.
Call them an airline.
Spirit Airlines, where there's at least a 20% chance that you might die.
Nah, bruh. Like, pound for pound, air travel. Safest mode of transportation.
But at least when I'm driving, I've got some control over the vehicle. When I'm in a plane,
Yeah,
I
but-
put all
but
of
you
my
got-
control into the
You
hands
got
of
no
another man.
control over that drunk ass driver that's coming at you with 60 miles an hour on a fucking back road that you ain't never seen before.
Now that is true. Hey, did you want to jump in this little briefcase thing?
Where do you think I'm heading?
I figured you were already going there, yeah.
My little fucking goblin. I see one of these bitches, I'm like, rare item, something's in there.
See, I did that for Elden Ring. I went to every fucking dungeon, every crevice, every place I could go in Elden Ring I went.
Yeah, and you fucking cried every time you did because it was fucking Elden Ring and everything was difficult. Everything.
Everything was
Nothing.
so hard, bro. Well, it's mostly because...
The side dungeon? Yeah, no, this is the final fucking boss of another game.
Yeah. Oh, a death mace. Nice.
Oh, good.
Nah, but in Elden Ring, it was mostly like, oh fuck, I really shouldn't be here right now.
Run away.
Anything good? Ugh, garbage.
It's Answer the Internet. They have Joey Diaz on here.
Oh my god.
And it's like, would you still go to your barber if he was racist? Like, put his head down and thought about it. He was like, I mean, yeah. He's like, what am I gonna do? He's like, might learn something new.
Fucking Joey Diaz, dude. I love him.
And I looked that cocksucker in his face, Joe Rogan. And I told him.
You ain't never
nuns back in '84.
You ain't never seen a crazy motherfucker like Joey Diaz. Killed a nun back in '84. Back when I was over there pissing on the side of one of the fucking churches back on the fucking alley. Some dumb broad comes up and starts bitching at me. So I whip my fucking dick out. I'm like, hey bro, you want a piece of this? She said, hell no, so I stabbed her. I said, fucking Joey, should we be calling the police? Like at some point I feel
They
like
already-
I'm obligated to just say like, nah dog, like even if this did happen bro, you have to go to jail.
Joey Diaz is like, I was back in prison when, gay sex wasn't looked down upon. He's like, you had to do what you had to do.
Out of pocket shit. I love it.
Joey Diaz is out of pocket, like,
His entire life has just been outside of a pocket.
yeah. Like, if you ever thought of like a character from The Sopranos in real life, it's just Joey Diaz.
He's the type of guy when he's got somebody come fucking whack me, I believe it.
The Herodian Elias and I are not to be disturbed for the remainder of
Lock the door,
except by the arrival of brothers
We need a Lord of the Rings game that's like Diablo.
escorting the
No, we need a you shutting your fucking mouth.
Okay, alright.
Just kidding. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. I'm the dick. Fuck.
Well, at least you figured it out, though, yeah?
Why the fuck are they over here? What an odd... Okay, I was about to say, what an odd place for a fucking... Us to get a search this area and then it pops up in the area that it's not in.
I don't know what I picked up. Maybe it was part of a
Cameron.
quest.
Saw your mic move, Cameron.
Open the gates! Nah. I gotta put this skull in there, huh? Well, you're all dead now, so what did I need to open the gates for?
was so excited when I walked into the sacristy. My time to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of the past. Now
come. Give anything to follow.
You gotta have like you probably got like a shit ton of gold right now.
106. Juan? You're on stream? How are you doing this evening? Oh, now you're a nice, squeaky clean little one. Some might even call you a wetback.
Oh my
Well,
god.
that is true. But also I fucking trimmed up the chest hair, aka the pelt.
No, it's because he got out of the shower, Poe. What are you talking about? His back's what? Because he hadn't taken the towel on his back
I think
yet?
I think it's the fact that although there's not many people in there posting a stream, you just said a racial slur. So.
Nah, it's okay. It's only offensive if somebody's offended by it. Nobody was offended by it, so it's
So
like.
guess what? Your boy ain't offended.
Well, Juan's not Mexican.
Because thy back is wet.
It's all good. Nobody's gonna watch it.
I ask you the philosophical
fuck.
question. Is it a racial slur if what I'm saying to you is indeed just like a statement of fact of what we're looking at? Like if my back is wet, Ben, and you were to be if we're in a hotel and I've just climbed out of the shower, you've kicked
Hey,
at the door,
John,
you've
John,
been waiting
John.
on me for an hour.
Now listen, I'll be like, here's this towel for your wet back.
Are we then going to call the PC police on Mr. Poor Juan, who was just trying to help me dry my poor drenched?
No, he's gonna say that to John. John's gonna be like, okay, thanks. He's gonna grab the towel, put it over the Mexican that he has captive, and then start waterboarding him. I know what he's gonna do.
That sounds about right. That sounds like
I can do it too if it's a statement of fact. I mean, I can go into like the fucking black barber shop and just
Hold on a minute.
and just drop hard R and be like, no, I'm British. That's what we call pants. But it's like it's not gonna work.
that's
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
No, you're the one who's gonna get fined.
It's okay. Hey man, maybe it'll blow my channel up. It'd be like random streamer has a bunch of racists on his fucking Discord.
Oh god.
just wait until you know who gets in here then.
Oh gosh.
No, we've tamed him. We've
I don't know,
we've
man. This
put
man
him
Austin
in
was
shape.
wild, even knowing he was on stream, bro.
Yeah, literally. He'll let that shit fly.
It wouldn't let me interact with him.
It's just a fucking Austin just taking the stream off the fucking cliff, having fucking Freebird playing in the air.
It's all right.
Oh, this is why I love all of you people. You individuals are the reason that I can laugh. Except for Chris. Chris is the reason I can laugh twice.
What gives slurs power is that people get mad about them. There are people that are super offended by them. If nobody was offended by slurs, then they wouldn't fucking have any. They wouldn't have any power. Not to say that people should say them, but just like, cause no.
Well, as my Latinx brethren would say,
They
that's
hate
not
that,
what-
by the way.
That's not what we want to be called.
They hate that, and well, I should just say they hate that, as speaking for all of all Latino people, but
Actually, let's
plenty of them
ask
dislike
somebody
it.
who represents part of that community. One, what's your opinion on that little phrase?
I don't know if it really matters all that much, but
What phrase was it? I was
Latinx.
dead. What is it?
Latinx.
Since then, the archives
Latinx
the critics write
instead of Latino or Latino in lieu of.
ignorance of evil offers little protection.
That sounds like some dance music.
Our insights
That's what I'm saying.
are
Yeah.
invaluable.
I just feel like if somebody is willing to call themselves something, then you should at least be obligated to like not make up a different word and be like, yeah, no, this is less offensive.
I'm not exactly sure why that phrase came around, since a
'Cause
lot of.
guilty white people were upset about something.
But what's weird is like I never even heard, like the first time I heard it was on Gabriel Iglesias. He had that TV show where he was like a teacher, and there was one of his students used it, and I had never heard it before then.
I just don't understand what's wrong with what they how like people that speak Spanish currently speak to one another. Like, you know, it's not even something they think about. It's not something they're worried about. Why are we worried about it? Why is anybody's problem to worry about it if they're not worried about it? It's their thing.
Yeah, I just don't worry about that kind of stuff, to be honest. I don't speak Spanish, so it's not a...
That's why I love Ben. 'Cause Ben's only worried about Ben things. Like learning German and figuring out how to rise up as a data analyst. Well, I mean, that's just gonna happen along, you know, journey. That's just one of the small stepping stones in the greatness that will be Ben. Ben will be the greatest human being to ever live. And if any of you doubt me on that, you
Wow,
don't know what
that's
I'm
actually a
talking
good...
about.
That's a good discussion. Who would be considered the greatest human that's ever lived? Or who would we have in consideration?
All right, let's go ahead and start the draft pool.
Abraham Lincoln got to at least be in the draft.
No, okay. Let's just if we're being realistic about Abe Lincoln and his accomplishments, at least in terms of what I'm assuming you're getting at, is damn near minuscule if we're talking about the amount that people or other individuals have contributed to humanity as a whole.
I know the guy who actually
That worthy of being up there. That changed medicine, changed like how we're able to heal one another.
Oh, the guy who discovered penicillin?
The printing press, Johannes Gutenberg, the ability to rapidly spread information
Now,
consistently and
That
concisely.
is a good one. But that's unfair, because somebody would have invented that at some point. He just got lucky it was him.
Well, the Koreans did it about the same time, just in a different part of the world in a slightly different way.
Do we have to put Jesus on there? Because we at least know he was real. Whether or not God's real is a whole different discussion of it.
As
You know,
terms of
it's like-
influential people, yeah. It'd just be like Abraham and Moses in terms of, like, whether you're religious or not, you know, like, pushing humanity.
Put my motherfucking boy Nelly Mandela.
Oh yeah, Nelson Mandela. Have you ever had his Alka Pops? They make you blind and drunk.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Ben, and I don't want to sound bad about this, but he's a solid like 8, no higher. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not breaking top 8.
He ain't gotta invent some shit. That's how we go in printing press. Suck my dick. I'll give him a 6.
That's all he did, John, was create the
But
printing
see, that's
press.
the kind of
And look what
responsibility
horrors
I need.
he's
I need
unleashed
this
because of it.
back.
Look what horrors he unleashed because of it. Imagine what
I'm
religion would be
saying-
without
What
it.
I'm saying is just moral values. Motherfucker got thrown in prison for 17 years, gets out, gets empowered, and doesn't take that shit out on the people that put him in jail for 17 years. He just ended the shit and was like, let's all just shake hands. I mean, granted,
Facts.
like Cape Town. I mean, still it isn't a place that I'm booking tickets to. I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to South Africa because I
When
am
you
going to
put it
be...
in that frame,
I'm gonna get robbed. And that's not even a race thing. Like, those motherfuckers are absolutely just... It's a lawless wasteland from what I've heard. I mean, there was that video of those guys evading being... Dudes were trying to rob an armored truck on the fucking
Oh, in South
highway. Yeah, like...
Yeah.
They're doing that shit to an armored truck. Imagine what they would do to little old me. Oh my god, name it.
Just two big ass meatballs. What a
Oh, I have to read the other statue. Okay.
I respect that you have passions, John. I'm just being a wise guy.
I know, but I honestly, I thought you did a good job, like, with a response to that. Like, that was a pretty witty, like, got me in a one-liner kind of response, and I respect that. Anybody who's willing to flip me like that deserves a little bit of respect in my book. That was a lot of work.
Where's Elias?
Nobody should expect. Oh, that's right. He's watching the stream, so he can hear me. That's right.
Chris trying to think. What is this? What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's my president.
Yes, sir. My man fell over.
Now that
Should be, what did he even do, bro? What did he fall over from?
Bro, did you see what I posted on my?
Yes, bro, the golf thing. Trump hit a dinger.
Guess what?
No. That birdie. Sounds like he could fly.
go, my beasts! Yeah! Do your thing. This is where it gets boring when I just sit here and just stab them until I get, enough to start to spin on them. Stab him to death.
We're playing Diablo 4. Mr. Mo, Mr. Juan.
I was gonna say I hope I'm playing with you still.
No, I'm on Rocket League right now.
Oh shit.
I fucking love that. That's for that.
Into a server. Under a server called Redacted Moon.
Yeah, I've literally like not been using my ult very much, and I really should have.
Yeah, I got this one.
Oh fuck yeah.
LMAO, what? This man, Chris, has no idea about the memes that exist out there. Chris, if you're watching this, though, at some point, I do just want to say, I want to dedicate a small portion of this video to you, because fuck you, Chris. And
Oh, you
all
can
the
add
shit
those
that you give me.
reactions?
But other than that, I love you, dog.
How do you can I add those? Like, how do you add them so I can use them again?
Yeah.
Wait,
I'll
add what?
I'll just
Oh, gotcha. Are you winning, son?
Man, that fucking eggplant.
God damn, dude, that one is funny as
I
fuck.
do erase it and get that here. This let me see if that's okay, this is definitely a public like not public, but like a Discord that's not one of us because it's got over 1,000 members. This Discord is now redacted.
Uh-oh. Permaband.
Text me.
Oh no, I think this was some guy. I can't remember who it was. It was just some guy that I liked on Instagram who posts like dank memes, quotation marks.
I wish the Charlie and Chocolate Factory poster is more visible. I've had that poster since childhood.
But he posted like borderline, like yeah, like borderline, like he should have been banned off of Instagram. Like,
Oh, hell yeah, tough guy. I love following.
Falcons fans every season. Oh my god, for real. So I must have just got some really good shit because I'm not getting anything better than what I've got.
It doesn't look like I can
Fuck you, Chris. I know you can't hear me, but you're still a bitch.
I think you can try that one.
But I love you.
Alright, what did
Oh,
these...
yes, sir. In here.
I think it's Unbridled Rage, maybe?
Yes, sir. I'm in here. Redacted meme page. Let's see if it comes into fruition. Yes, sir.
I'm going to shoot Chris in the head because he was very curious.
Is it this? Oh, it's okay, it's Unbridled Rage they go. Well, dude, I don't know how they're generating enough fury for this because they do 135% damage but cost 100% more fury. So
Warriors has a lot of critical
whirlwind would cost me double.
damage. Dude, the break dancing. Love
Oh man, dude, I miss the old fucking prestige emblems. Those shits look badass.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they just look awful.
Oh no. Sex,
Hit that run through. Back through the motherfucking dungeon.
I would just teleport back to the base.
I can't. It won't let me.
Hit T.
Bro, I'm clicking on the thing and it won't let me.
You transport a town portal. You hit T, Poe.
How are you supposed to? Well, I'm not playing mouse and keyboard, so how am I supposed to do that?
Are you gonna be
I
counting?
don't know,
Oh,
it's
here we
on
go,
your
never mind.
UI.
Never mind. I had to just scroll up with the D-pad. So
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris got straight. Why are you tagging me?
Cuz, dude.
I'm joking. Thank you for tagging me.
Mad
Says
T.
who asked? Just know that Breaking Benjamin always asked. You can use me as your free who asked pass.
I'm just the guy that was asking.
oh wow, did we complete the? We've got a little bit more.
Private message these things, brother.
He's posting it for everyone to see.
74 people in here. I gotta see what the hell's in here. Fucking government officials. There's Jake. He's close, but
They're like, come here, boy. We got you now.
I've heard Jake say some questionable things.
Jake has only done questionable things.
Oh
The
my
man has
God.
borderline raped me.
God!
He gets stung by a bee? What's going on there?
You have an allergic reaction to something?
It's popping, brother.
He went.
Dude,
He went to Miami for that
what
mommy
was I
makeover.
doing? I think I was high as fuck.
Also has lips swelled.
For real?
He went to
Inflated his whole ass.
went to Miami for that mommy makeover.
Dude, what is it? I'm trying to even remember what that's from. Oh my god, what is that?
I hate this.
Oh my
I like
god damn, bro. Y'all
all
are funny as
all
fuck.
the videos are just like half chilled.
Essentially. Shift based.
Oh, wasn't that a fucking Billy Europa for Austin's or no your birthday? I think that was Billy Europa. Chris's birthday. I was like his 21st birthday, wasn't it? Chris?
No, we were at Finch and Fifth for his 21st.
22nd then. It had to be 22nd. That's right.
The man's 27. It's been,
Because we literally fucking bought them out of the
dude. I was in heaven. I'm making jam. I was ready to jam out.
Let me check Snapchat. 'Cause I got hella videos from that event. They bought out the fucking bells at Billy Europa. So I was doing happy birthday with the bells.
Dude, Billy Rope is where I learned how fucking baloney was spelled. I felt like an absolute, that felt so dumb. I just I can do numbers all day. Do not ask me to spell anything past my name. I'm gonna struggle.
John's
Oh,
got the
I
memory of a
died.
fucking
I need you to save me.
Oh, where the fuck did you go?
I went to the next thing.
Oh my god. You walked like out of the town like 2 feet and got molested by a bunch of enemies. It looks like.
I was working on a event, Poe,
It's okay. I'm
and-
coming.
and I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay, I'm coming.
I was kind of nerd necking right there.
yes, Christmas Day, man posted up with all his money.
He's like, I'm ready to spend. Oh, like.
Hey, for real, that's a lot of money.
Facts. I'm about as good as my side. hair now.
I'd say you got like 2/3.
Folks unfortunately now see my face. Chris is split the tea.
Well, I already knew what you looked like because they'd already posted stuff in there before. I mean, that's not. That's not no diss. Like, oh fuck, I'm about to die.
Well, Ben finally learned what you look like through your stream. So,
Oh yeah, I thought. I mean, also my face is also the profile picture of my YouTube channel. So.
I saw him. This motherfucker handsome.
And then you join in the stream and you're like, ah, it was all a lie.
I was like, shit, I was completely mistaken. But this stuff, though. No, I'm joking. I'm going to do this.
Now that's me, like when I like actually go take a shower and be a normal person.
Yeah, I probably look like a fucking jackass, though. If you've seen any photos of me, I promise you the worst possible photos.
oh, absolutely.
No, yeah, they obviously post. Oh yeah, dude, the ones from Facebook. Will's mom took a bunch of pictures of us one day when we were all drunk as shit at Will's house. Oh, I didn't know you were revived. I thought you were.
I intentionally send Chris the worst photos possible. And it's like, I know that fucking Chris, hey, snap your screenshot of your snap. Like, I know it's coming. There we go.
Oh no, Chris went and found the picture of Poe.
Oh yeah, Will's mom took a bunch of there's me, Kyle, Nick's were worse than mine. Mine, I took that one.
Pretty fucking
I'm gonna get all the bitches with a photo like that these days.
Yeah, you get one of the new women, the ones.
I can't move. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what's happening. Get all the ones that want the like dudes that are like semi-gay.
No, have you seen this? The Ben compilation. The
He's
middle
made
one's
a
my
fucking
favorite photo.
compilation.
Oh, it's Austin. What are you doing there?
Alright, let me revive you again so you can get your loot out of the chest. Oh wait, you might not because you died.
Bro, the one
I
that
s-
The bottom of
My
his
favorite's
one.
Ben asleep in the chair in my house, dude.
Yeah, that was what, me, you, and Zach Webb?
Yeah, dude, we was chilling, we smoked a blunt, came back in, watched Trailer Park Boys for like an hour, and me and Zach turned and looked at Ben, and Ben is just slumped. I was like, no.
Dude, that'd be like me anytime that me, Kyle, and Zach would go over to like Zach's really late, and because they wanted to watch like One Piece and Dragon Ball Super, and after Super was over, yeah, we'd like smoke a blunt, and I would be like slumped in like 20 minutes.
My favorite ones that I've ever sent are fucking like class lecture Snapchats.
On your toes, Ben, that's what we're here for.
Top right one, Cam 11 and 6 one. I was proud of that photo when I took it.
I need to go.
Oh, class.
Yeah, there's of course there's more.
He just says that. He's like, there's more.
You've got nothing on me, Chris, so I have no fear.
Yeah.
Chris has no tea to spill on moi.
These are great.
You're just the modern day iDubbbz. Like you're just all out in the open. So there's nothing to like.
Oh,
The
yeah,
Luke.
photo
My
of the
living.
baby mask.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one.
The embodiment of the American dream. That's Luke.
You're rocking the Ethan Klein body on that one.
Cam?
Of course, we don't know. The recipe is a second intro into the crimes.
Bro, unironically, that old man filter photo, that shit kind of goes hard. So that's a hard photo. The other one's not so much. I take it back. Like the Grinch face one, that one's kind of hard too. That's a tough photo. I'm actually proud of that one. So.
That top video of Austin just is him being one of those rubber chickens.
God damn, dude. What the fuck?
I always half of those screenshots are from videos that I send to Chris, and like the very last second, I'll switch to the front camera and just make a dumb face. So it's like, if he can manage to screenshot it, congrats, he needs to keep it.
Yeah, the old man filter. You look like you're about to go fuck up a bunch of fucking mobsters over in France.
Yeah, that's a hard.
I know where you.
I'm proud. That one actually go on the ground. I'm proud of that. All the rest of them, like, it's hit or miss, depending on how you're feeling.
Don't worry, John. I'm here to save you.
Oh, that's right. Y'all be acting like some shit.
You didn't even know how to read back then, Chris.
I still don't know how to read.
You have to catch guard. Whichever pitcher looked the hardest in the club, that's what you play. Whichever pitcher looked the coolest.
Said I played Blue Eyes White Dragon, so well, I played Blackluster Soldier. Said, damn, that motherfucker's got a blue card.
I played Black Dragon, you can't beat him. It's like from quality.
You got me.
Yeah, that's a fact. They definitely aren't equals for sure. And then they're like, don't worry, we'll come out with another card later on that's so good it fucking gets banned.
And that means all the money you spent on it was for naught.
Yep. Yeah, that's always, who's got the best tasting cum? That's really what matters.
No, you were on record saying that.
I mean, I'm on record for saying a lot of things, you know what I'm saying?
I've heard what you're saying.
Yeah, John knows all about tasting cum.
Now hold on a minute.
I can't hold on any longer, I'll bust. Jesus Christ. Dude, he just like, oh, there's another,
I almost messaged you telling you to delete that because I was tweaking off like opioids or something.
Yeah.
I was genuinely tweaking. I was like, that's a bad look.
Nah, you look like you had a good night. Not as bad as the one of my buddies, Will, he got woken up one night when we were at the lake and everybody was super drunk. Man, he looks fucked. 10 times worse than
I
that.
have no recollection of that picture. And when I'm near the standing desk. No recollection of that.
Dude, what is going on there? Janet's just sitting there chilling.
I was like, oh, that's a great photo. I remember back in the day where I was putting on like a 10-second timer. Doing the random shit, acting like I didn't know what it was. That is good. Shout out Janet.
Vibing.
Yeah, I thought it was happening. Like, I used my hell use my standing desk. It's hard to play games on because it shakes. It shakes a lot. So if I'm dragging the mouse, like, it's rickety, the PlayStation's falling off the desk. It's just a lot to work with.
I probably.
I'm like watching.
I was like, what you can always do is just basically turn it into an L-shaped desk.
I gotta have another desk to do that at that point. That would work though now. I got an L-shaped desk at work and that shit's a luxury. I can scoot around and snap like I'm doing something. But when I'm not.
Yeah, you're just looking at a bunch of numbers, just looking like, oh, those are some funny numbers.
I have no reason for an L-shaped desk. I just stare at Excel spreadsheets.
I had an L-shaped desk and I hated it because it was so fucking big. And I was like, it just is more room for me to put shit on, so.
This program takes W's.
Yeah. What are you supposed to do? Help him search the house for clues. Zoinks, gang! We gotta search for clues!
Of course, I get it, bro. You got photos of me. Just
Bro, Jesus Christ.
I like the aviators one. That one goes hard.
Oh, maybe it's over here. Ah, it's gonna be this right here. I have to bet.
I
Yeah.
also love the trucker hat. Tough one to love my hat. I like that.
Trouble with my words.
I have no memory offensive
I
attributes.
showed him my carvings.
I used to be crazy on Snapchat. I've been chill. I don't post shit on
See my
Snapchat.
pain in them. The pain of a lonely
I'm
man
glad I'm in your head.
who had learned to hate the world.
Some random guy who I like hardly know from college, look at this and just see like some just picture like a gay relationship just coming into fruition.
Now I'm like music forever. And together, we will build the new world.
Chill out, John, man. You acting. You forgot I'm the fucking manager. I can just get this fucking message out of here.
He's repressing my freedom of speech.
I can do this just as fast as you post it.
Is that what you think?
Okay, John. Okay, I heard that laugh, John. I just wanted to say like don't spam it because some of these motherfuckers might have push notifications on. So I'm trying. Your phone's like.
Yeah, John's the guy that makes me fucking pissed off when I get 100 fucking Discord
Okay.
notifications in 2 minutes.
I'll keep the Morgan photos on.
You bastard.
That'd be shitty for Morgan if I just immediately just deleted this photo as soon as I got posted.
Look how handsome he looks though.
That was back when me, Chris, and Morgan and all them.
That was back when Morgan could kick my ass.
That was me, Luke, Morgan, Carson, Jackson would all be there, and Morgan would fucking take off all his clothes, go down to the basement, and we'd have to find him.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, it was like we had to go down to the basement and find Mo. We called him Mogok. He would have all of his clothes. He would open the door. He'd have all of his clothes, but his underwear sitting on the stairs. You knew Morgan was in there somewhere, half naked.
Oh, Jesus.
Ready to pounce.
Yeah, and he did make a lot of grunting noises. You couldn't turn the lights on. Morgan's like fucking 215-pound ass was somewhere in there.
Just ready to be a fucking silverback gorilla. Just rip you in half.
Oh, that shit was solid. I was like in middle school when fucking Morgan was haunting my dreams.
He was the fury that you had at night.
Ooh, okay. Getting some, getting a little bit of armor up. John's just clearing all the enemies for me. It's hard carrying me through. See, that's literally all somebody would have to do on hardcore. Just have somebody hard carry them through the fucking the game. Like, although technically, I guess you can only play with hardcore players, so.
Oh, that's that photo of Austin that you always send the fucking Grinch character with after you send it. Certified good coincidence.
Show me the way of Talos.
You're gonna send a good photo of me one of these days, because posing to finally meet me, he's gonna have just all these horrible premonitions of how I look. Horton here's a goo, that's what it is.
So I just don't go outside enough to meet people, so.
My bad, Chris.
Yes, in fact,
Just for that, there's a chopped and screwed photo of Luke.
we have something which we have to use for years.
It's okay, I met John, and John wasn't as horrifying as I really made him out to be.
Dirty pigs.
I'm just kidding, John. I don't even remember when the first time it was that I met you, to be honest. Maybe at Zach's house?
Yeah, I've got this photo of me riding a motorcycle. That's me on my ride the other day. Chris was right next to me in the middle of I took a photo of Chris. Oh shit, not the photo of Sarah. You guys don't get that far. You guys get this guy. Though. Not that fast. I just noticed the other side says fresh Gatorade.
Oh, I thought you said you needed Gator egg, not Gatorade. Oh, my boy. What actually thinks is a UF military character. Not a soldieristic character. And then you bust out, oh my god, it's Elias! You know what, Elias? I don't want your gift, buddy. I think I'm good. I'm good. We should, oh my god. His photo screen's drawn. Where John went, which is actually a little unfortunate for me.
Turns out,
John, see, I just deleted it so you can get a fresh look at it.
Don't worry, John. It's okay. I finished the fight without you.
Mandini. No, it's Mandini. It's from Manchester.
Wow.
It's Maguire.
I should have told you just let me solo it at the end, but it worked out.
Send you a photo of Cooper and Gemma.
Aw. They're
Which
just
one's
feet.
Gemma.
Gemma's the big at one, big
Big
Gemma.
Bad news first.
Cooper's a little fucking wise guy. And he is a wise guy. He goes into fucking chats and other box and eats shit.
Oh my god. Why is it always the little dogs that are the biggest shitheads? They gotta.
It's just a tiny fucking Roxy. And shout out Roxy. John, you know Roxy. Fucking Cody's dog. I love Roxy the long way.
Oh yeah, dude. That dog's pretty and sweet.
I pet her for like 2 seconds. I was littered in hair.
Oh.
I don't have that with Cooper because Cooper's mixed with a poodle and poodles on the sheds. They have hair, not fur.
Well, then you definitely don't want to meet Sophie. 'Cause she'll give you more fucking cat hair than you know. You can build another
You
kitten.
don't want to meet Gemma. Gemma's
Honestly,
65-pound dog that sheds.
Surprisingly, both my kids
Sophie
don't
has
shed.
not shed a single day since I've had her. Like, every single day that I've pet her, I've gotten a handful of hair every time I've touched her. I literally don't know where the fuck she even has any more hair at.
I think I've been kind of lucky
it
both my
baffles
cats
me.
don't shed. Actually, all three of them don't. At least not that I've seen.
Yeah, Jana's short hair, so her hair's
Yep.
not much at all.
How much more do we got on Act 3? Okay, we got 4 more quests.
Here you go, John. There's a clip of Jana.
What? Oh, it's a clip. Okay, I was about to say, looks like a clip of you. Oh, that's the cat who speaketh.
Yeah.
And I put it.
and she fucking speaks. She talks a lot. I got hella photos of Jana.
She's just such a pretty cat.
Man.
Let me drop some more Jana clips. So we're familiar.
You just need to you just need to make her own Instagram. You'll just become Instagram famous.
What? What in the...
For the record, John, you took my phone and then you took that on my phone. So.
Yeah, that's very much a John doing a prank John thing. I said that very awfully, but
So I own that photo.
That's fair. Can't argue with that.
see that what you need to do, John, is you just start taking people's phones and just take a picture of your asshole and just put it on there. Be like, what the fuck?
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna send a good photo of me so Poe just gets a good idea what I look like.
Oh my god, I knew it was gonna be some shit like that.
No,
That's the handsome Squidward filter.
yeah, I'm just cat.
That looked like John on Christmas right there.
Fuck you.
I really, what happened? Like, did you like have a
I
severe
don't
allergic
know.
reaction?
I've absolutely. I don't even remember that picture. Like on God, I don't.
Bro, like,
Luke sends solid photos. Luke sends solid photos every time.
The only thing I can think
Send
of, the
airhead.
only thing I can think of is I was just absolutely fucking blazed out of my goddamn mind.
now that could be it. I did forget you're a redhead, so alcohol does affect you interestingly.
Try again, boy.
He looked like an airhead. Like from the airhead commercials back in
You
the
look
day.
like a goblin. Where's the pictures of Jana? I was promised pictures of Jana.
I'm looking for
Is that the country club?
a rare country club photo.
You kind of
Look
look
at
like,
me.
I'm trying to think
That
of
was
what
the-
his name is.
That was the freshest cut I ever had, bro. That cut sat so good.
Fuck, what's his
I
name?
haven't, I haven't been able to replicate it.
There's an
That
actor.
haircut. Shout out Cody too, and Sammy. Something like that. Solid dude. Miss these days. Also, making more money than what I made at the country club for sure. Yeah, let me find the channel. They're on our side.
I would promise Jana. And I'm not.
In the meantime, also I'll send me and Gemma photo for a size comparison.
No, that's a dog.
That's a dog, bro, for real.
That's a big baby.
Oh, it was the movie. Okay, it was this movie.
Dude, so you're telling me that dog's bigger than Sarah?
Nicholas Holt.
Sarah weighs
That's
like 110, Gemma weighs 165. Gemma is just 10 pounds lighter than I am. Okay. Certified Jana.
Certified Jana.
She does that often. She jacks the shit out of my chair when I stand up. She lays down immediately too, so you feel bad about it.
Do you ever just sit on her? Jana the wizard.
Oh, a wizard, Jenna. Damn, where did it save my picture to? Fuck.
I was hoping that wasn't the thumbnail for the video. That's not what it shows me as the thumbnail.
Oh, it did save it to the dead.
She's just a vampire.
Sweet. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I got my really good photo from Snapchat. I just have to save it over there.
There you go, there's Ben.
It's piercing blue eyes.
The kind of blue that'll stab you in the mouth.
It's not really a roast, it's just kind of like who you reminded me of when you posted that country club photo.
Here we go. My favorite photo of Jen. How do I say this? Okay, should be in my camera. There it is. Yes, my favorite Jen photo. I was proud of that one. I timed it just right.
Yes. I remember that photo. Yes.
Hell yeah.
I'm ready to suck your blood.
It's just so perfect. I'm just glad that now I can have a copy of that picture for the rest of my life.
Yeah, it's yours to keep. I got it only to share with the world about what I actually did because Josh and or something. I don't know.
It's a demon.
Which bloody one?
Not a yokai. Yoki.
Is it an Australian ghost?
It's a yogi.
That's a yoki. That's a yoki.
Up at the same time. Pray it leads us to
Fucking hell.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is Elias's work.
I mean, they just picked the most lame-ass names for these evil people.
Yes,
Yes, this was the work of Elias. Alright, am I supposed to fear that name?
got a great. I've got a great video of Sarah's cat. My sister Sarah, not my
This is
girlfriend Sarah.
delicate.
They're the same person.
The soft
This
moment.
is when she was on Sisterhood. Not
Lies
my
will
girlfriend.
bring this thing more than
Yeah, that
fancy.
gets really confusing. When they're the same name. It's like you're Sarah, my Sarah. Like one that we don't own either one. They're not property.
Like Sarah 1 or Sarah 2.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gilroy.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
I know somebody's got Snapchat. They should. I mean, because of,
The
like,
dead deserve nothing when the living are in
when
danger.
it comes to like Tarkov time,
Now
people post hella shit in this Discord. So probably
We have
everybody's
alliance
got
to thank.
yeah.
The dead
Got
may be
push
worthless
notifications.
to you, but that medallion could bring peace to
Well, if
those
they don't,
doing
that's
what
not my problem. Maybe,
Fine.
I guess.
I mean,
Find
at
your
the
eyes,
end of the day, you're
then we must
back. It's
also
not fucking
travel to
Discord.
Gilroy.
Exactly.
Meet me
Go to the
there.
other Discord.
Be swift about it.
That's me whenever who is it, Captain Rad posts like a shit ton of stuff in here, and I just have to go mute Discord notifications for a minute. I just happen to be here today for this one, so.
No, I have never not had it. Just muted. Even muted since the day I started this Discord.
Oh no, everybody pull back up here. Well, I feel vastly underleveled for like where everybody else is, and we're here at this point.
Maybe it's because you are.
I think I am, honestly. All right, let's track this. We're it's right in the middle.
Don't worry about the fact that I have a like literal political cartoon as a flag on my wall. It's still on my wall. I'm looking at it right now.
My favorite one that I've been seeing is this King one where it has wolf on it.
She's just such a pretty cat, man. I need to come meet Jana again. It's been a while since I've seen her.
It's been a while.
Pull up whenever, man. If you've done the paths, pull up afterwards. Literally fucking 2 minutes away.
Come talk to Jana for a little bit. Come meet Scotty Mac again. Tell Scotty Mac that he needs to learn to play Warhammer and then have another friend.
Oh yeah, this is a good one of my sister's cat. She's got a Maine Coon, big ass cat.
Oh no. It is not. No! Cat was about to start flipping its shit.
Yeah, there's a wild Maine Coon around my house somewhere.
I took it off because his bite is fucking deadly. It's deadly. Jana bites because she holds back. She doesn't bite that hard. She rarely breaks the skin. He will break the skin and bruise on the first contact. It is a hard bite.
All right, John, you ready to travel all the way to the bottom of the map?
For
This aspect of power. Codex of power, whatever you want to call it. Well, I can just run there and then you can just teleport to me, right?
yeah, that's a quick run.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it is what it is. I'll unlock a shit ton of stuff on the map though, so that's always nice.
Quick camp out the door. I feel like you should just bite her back one day.
I do.
How do you feel like that?
She starts acting brand new, like it's some foreign top right now. She's biting the shit out of me.
No, just bite her and be like, hey bro, like what's up with it?
That's what my cat does, and I bit her back and it did nothing. And I was like, oh god, I've got a literal demon.
Watch that video to see why I don't like having Jen on my desk. Just shit like that.
You never know when they're just gonna decide to smack the shit out of your monitor and break it, and you're like, oh fuck.
Yeah, no, she follows the mouse religiously. Like, she's 16 years old, so she's
Oh,
familiar
wow.
with it. She's spent her whole life with it. And like in those pictures I sent, she's like 14, 15, 16. So she's doing pretty good for her age.
I'm trying to think of how my cat.
We got her when I was 9 years old. I'm 25 now. We got the exact same birthday. She was born on May 1st.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
easy to keep. That's why we didn't give a fuck how the cat was. When we saw the cat was born on May 1st, we were like, yeah, it's the cat. And that's how Jana came to be. Got it from PetSmart.
I'm trying to think of how old my cat is. She'd be 2 years older, so she's 18, 19 years old.
Poe, are you just running?
Yep. I got no other option.
No wonder I can't fucking catch you. What do you mean you got no other option? You can fight things.
Yeah, I'm just running there, man.
Well, no wonder you're under leveled.
Well, no, I just want to go there for the coax and power. I'll come back and fight things eventually. But no, I was just saying, based on like when we got out of that instance, like, and everybody popped in and I started lagging, I was like, oh shit, people are like 44, 40, level 45. I'm not even level 30 yet.
Little Poe.
But also, you know, it is pretty far away, so I was like, well, let me just run down there.
Pendulums.
That's what I actually call my cat.
Me and Benjamin going to Blinker City.
Exactly.
Blinker Town. I'm blinking them. You wouldn't last a feckin' day in blinking them. Oh yes, he's joined.
It's the destroyer.
Have you little look-see poo?
The fabled
Sorry for
one.
Sorry for the spam one. Well, look at all these lovely photos we've posted.
Trip down Mean Lane.
They
Also,
dropped
Morgan, we
they
know that
dropped
you
one.
used to nakedly rape Chris and Morgan, or Chris and Ben.
Yeah, no, I informed about the old Mogoth days in Chris's basement. Where you had your clothes lying down the stairs.
Just have to tell Tina. Tina! He did it again!
Tina just closed her eyes and ears. She just let it go.
She was like, it's fucking Morgan.
No, you were there that day when Chris fucking popped a Bud Light can with an airsoft gun indoors. And then Tina had to smell each one of our breaths to see if we've been drinking. He shot it. He shook it and then shot it indoors. What a maniac!
Where at? Like in the living room?
It was in the basement.
Oh my god.
Exactly what you expected it to do.
Yeah.
And then Evans clearly counts his beers, because he caught that shit in a heartbeat.
Where the fuck is my beer?
He said, I got 38 Bud Lights, not 39.
Of course,
Yeah, no, Chris' mom was like, showed the fucking line. He's like, you shot it with a BB gun inside. Like, no, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oddly enough.
So we're kids, what do you expect?
Oh, I think I was like 15, 16. I might have been 14. Might have been younger than that when that happened. I was back in my airsoft days, and I got out of that shit quick.
Now that's
I had
inexpensive.
I had an airsoft days for maybe 1 calendar year.
It looks fun, but I know it's got to be pretty expensive.
Pretty fucking painful too. Fucking Bailey Kamener's. It was like Bailey Kamener's like 13th birthday party. And like nobody wore any protective gear.
Oh,
I had
God.
so many blood blisters. My mom was like, I'm gonna call the police on them. And I was like, Mom, chill out, man.
That is the whole point.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it was grown men who shot me. Who shot me with an airsoft gun. Bailey Kamener's dad hit me like 5 times.
See, just stop being a puss.
Bailey's dad, fucking Woody was his name. Every time he opened the door, he was like, "What's up, pussies?" And we were like 12, so that was like a big curse word. When I opened the door. I was like, he can't call me that.
It's my mom.
little did young Ben not even realize this is what his Giga Chat days was about to start.
Yeah, little did I know, like once 15 hit, like pussy was very tame for what was gonna leave my mouth.
Fact.
On a good day.
Once like 13 hits, when I started getting deep into like ISIS beheading videos, like, uncensored, and then after that, it
Oh
was
man, when I found Live Leak, it was over.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm just glad that I actually had a different childhood than you, because I did not know about these things until I know these old ones.
I'm desensitized.
Be lucky in that, John. Honestly.
I'm decently desensitized.
I'm just not a big
Oh,
fan
no.
of gore, and I feel like even if I did come across that, I would not have taken it as seriously. I don't just feel like, yeah.
R.I.P. Best score.
Me and Juan were frequent flyers and make my coffee.
Oh, dude. Me and Ben would send each other fucking random ones that we saw.
Life's genuinely amazing.
Literally, like, remember that, God, there was like so many times when you just watch a guy just run a fucking power line, and like, yup, it happened.
There was one, he was on a power line, he fucking decapitated himself. Like the voltage cut through his fucking throat.
Damn, really?
Decapitated him.
Yeah.
I saw one where
One, oh, my bad, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I saw one in India where there's these guys on a fucking jeep, and the dumbass reaches up and grabs the power line, and then it electrifies the entire jeep. So there's one dude, and it fucking arcs off the jeep and hits this guy standing like right next to it, and it knocks him out, and somehow all the dudes lived. I couldn't fucking believe it.
I saw one where a guy like grabbed a door in like a gas station, but like there was apparently like an electrical like leak, something was loose electrically, and it was like shocking the door. So like he grabbed the door, and like when you're shocked to something, it's like you're frozen to it. You can't
Yeah.
let go.
Your fucking
This
muscles
guy-
tighten up.
He lived. But like some guy just ran up and like flying kicked him. And it's like, yeah, you have like, what else can you do?
You have to. You can't grab him or else it affects you too. You know.
You either watch him die, grab him and get shocked too, or you fucking break a couple ribs. It's better than dying. He kicked the fuck out of this guy. Like this guy probably had a TBI with that already kicked him. But it's like, it's better than dying. And I was like, quick thinking, because people like grab him and be like, oh shit, like
Yeah.
no, he fucking double leg like dying light. Once you unlock that move, you can like do the double leg drop kick, and it sends the zombies like ragdolling. He did that shit.
I saw one where recently a guy was messing around and did that, and the dude literally did the same thing, did like a flying kick and kicked him into like a pit.
I got a rare achievement on Dying Light for kicking 100 zombies off of the rooftops. It's like, how is that rare? How is that rare? I spent like roughly 10 hours doing that.
I mean, it just sounds like it would be fun, like something people would do by accident.
Like Dying Light 1 is honestly, in my opinion, one of the greatest games ever made.
I really enjoyed
It's
it.
fantastic. I've never played Dying Light 2, and I see it's got mediocre reviews, but Dying Light 1 was like people who say it's like, oh, it's a Dead Island clone. It's like,
Of course it is, but you know, I enjoyed Dead Island.
It's not.
I enjoyed them both, really.
You couldn't fucking scale buildings and Dead Island. They were like, what if we copy Dead Island and Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, let's just add parkour to Dead Island. And they're like, you know what? That works.
And it worked. It worked so fucking beautifully.
That's pretty much what I had the most fun doing, was just run around doing parkour shit.
Like they copied Dead Island, Assassin's Creed, and why can I not think of it? Dead Rising.
Oh, yeah.
Like with like the blueprints and shit, like making custom weapons. Which shout out Dying Light 2. He did that shit with duct tape. Somehow it spits fire now. Just all it took was duct tape. But yeah, all of them solid games. Yeah, Dying Light 2, bro. You took like spikes and a baseball bat, and somehow he duct taped them, and now you have a spike bat with no duct tape present on the bat. It's like, what did the duct tape do in that whole ordeal? What purpose did it serve? It doesn't matter. It
Plot.
did its job.
Plot. It was there for plot.
It just thickens.
It
Dead
just
right.
thickens.
When I first started, I don't know if anybody played like Dead Rising very heavily, but
I
there
did.
were.
I played Dead Rising 1 and 2.
There was one of the bosses that gave you one of the best fucking weapons in the game, like the fucking dual hand saws, like
Oh,
the
yes.
clown that had the chainsaws. scared the living fuck out of me as a kid. I wasn't even scared of clowns, but I was scared of that clown.
Dude, it was just because that motherfucker was weird.
Honestly, all the psychopaths, which is just their term for bosses, they scared the fuck out of me. All of them scared me. Like, I remember there was a chef, I called him Chef Boy, I refer to him as Chef Boy RD. There was that chef on Dead Rising 2 who, like, cooks up human flesh. He's like a cannibal.
Oh, yeah.
Scared me. He scared me. I killed him, though. I had that lightsaber. I don't know what the fuck, it wasn't called a lightsaber, but
No,
it was
I think it was called like a light stick or some shit.
it was something like that, but it was a lightsaber. Like, it was a lightsaber. Yeah, you get that shit. You get that shit with like 4 gallons of orange juice. you win that boss fight every day. It was orange. You ate like orange juice and whole pizzas. That was hell for that game. And you shoved the pizza in your face. You just like embodied it. Ate that shit.
I think Austin just looked through the Discord.
Yeah, I saw him pop up on the online.
He's probably on my way.
Dead Rising 1 didn't make sense though. Like, you were a photographer and he still felt the need to take photos the entire time. Yeah. It's like, bro, it's like, clearly, it's like, I don't think your like your marketing team is still in office at this point, but
I mean, yeah, you got pictures.
in the small case that they are, he was
Not a big wheels, that's alright.
yeah, he was ready for that fucking promotion.
Our draft is tomorrow. Ready to see who I get at 3 and 4.
Oh, John, I saw this fucking this Brighton Hove slander post. I can find again.
That fucking Brighton.
Yeah, let me see what the fuck it was. It was funny and it was like kind of true. It's Brighton. I mean, Brighton's got players that you know, but it's like some of them. It's like, yeah, it's strange. Yeah, it was Brighton after secretly signing Ludacris Dippleton III Jr. from the Honduras 8th Division and somehow rack up 7 Prem League goals out of nowhere. You're talking about like fucking March and Matoma. But they came from literally nowhere and just are some of the hots of the Prem League. Matoma got a team of the season card on FIFA.
No.
And Matoma got a team of the season. Ivan Toney got his team of the season just in time. Just in time before he got caught betting on himself.
Yikes. What happened?
He got an 8-month suspension. Yeah, he was bet. Every game that he didn't play, he bet on the other team. Every game he played, he bet on his team. He got banned for 8 months. And I found a post and it was like the FA committee when Manchester City for the 3rd season straight breaks the financial rules because you can't pass a certain money on players. Man City's fucking blown past that number.
Oh, is it like
It's
the
like
Premier League's version of the luxury tax in the NBA?
Yeah, it's like a salary cap type shit. And
I think it's like, that's not like it's like baseball, like, you can go over, but you get fines.
Yeah, because if you go over like the salary cap in basketball, you have to pay the fines, which is called the luxury tax.
yeah, and it was like the FA after Man City win their 3rd consecutive title whilst being under suspension of violating over 100 financial fair play rules. It's like some oblivious guy just walking down the street. And it's like the FA after Ivan Toney captains himself on PFL and it's got Batman. It's got some kind of Batman costume. Yeah, he got fucking Calvin Ridley. What happens?
That dude, Jameson Williams.
Bro, the reason there's more than 50 stickers is kind of funny.
Didn't
He wasn't even betting on football. He was betting on baseball. He just happened to be in the right facility. And then,
wow, that's
Oh.
fucked.
yeah. He's not allowed to bet on team property.
Didn't Calvin Ridley also get like exactly 8 months suspension?
No, he got a year suspension.
A year. Okay.
And Jameson Williams, like he got what, like 10 games? How many games? He got 6 games. It's not too bad.
Fucking Ivan Toney ain't playing until 2024. He ain't playing until January 2024 because he bet on himself.
I mean, it's not really too bad. That's 6 more. 6.5 months left.
Somebody said Montana like Joe Biden sniffing Idaho.
I'm open to try. People get confused, like they try to like respect my words when I say like I'm trisexual. It's like that just means I try anything. I'm not until I try it. You'd be like, trannies are gay. I'd be like, well, I won't know until I try it firsthand. It's like I don't think it's like full blown gay, but I think you're like pressing the envelope. That's what I say. It's like you can get by with it in my books,
Yeah.
but it is.
At the end of the day, you are trying to sue someone that identifies as that other gender.
You're into women. You have a slight interest in penis. What's all about? 2023. Who's to say that's a male organ? Biology says it, but they're clowns. Oh, we're not looking good right now. Got this, buddy. I gotta be GC in fucking hoops. We're down 2-0, but it's clearly traveling referee. When you say nice shot and your teammate doesn't say thank you. internet's just gonna go crazy.
Maybe they'll fucking play Dark Souls 3 instead.
Yeah, they normally do, but I feel like Dark Souls Slick goes on sale fucking often as shit. But it's like as of late, I haven't seen the shit on sale like a year.
The only one I ever see go on sale is Remastered.
That was funny because Remastered never went on fucking sale. I think it was because like that was before Elden Ring came out, so that was technically the newest Soulsborne. The newest Soulsborne game was Dark Souls Remastered. I love Dark Souls 3. What a game! It's definitely my favorite of the Dark Souls. Remember way back when me and Josh, I'm fucking sick. We'll go ahead and take 10 minutes minimum before I finish that. Sorry, Josh. Yeah, it was embarrassing, so I'm gonna let that one sink in a bit before I finish that.
Go to Boots.
Yes, sir. I might fucking install Dark Souls 3 one of these days. Queued up for a Rocket League game, and I've decided that one of those days is going to be right now. I've bitch only 24 gigs. Oh yeah.
Oh, this shit's on TNT. Hero. It is him,
Oh goodness.
the wild man himself. Oh, again. I don't know if I told you, but I get to go to California for 2 weeks.
Oh.
Yes, I get to go next
Well,
month. My mom couldn't go, and so she's just giving me the ticket.
Oh shit, alright. That's fucking sick.
So I'll be going with my youngest sister. You already know, bro. Blowing it down. Blowing it down.
Yep.
Oh! He's trying to call him out.
He's trying to zone him.
Literally, he's doing the main call.
Oh shit.
This man, this man also did not see Monty Python's Holy Grail. And I asked him, like, do you know about the knights who say, me?
What's so funny, Morgan?
There's like a little event in my fucking on my team, and some dude that sounds super country just comes on the sushi mic and just goes, "Don't make me come over there and spank that ass." To this fucking event. And the little kid just like, okay, you are enemy.
Alright,
Trying
buddy.
to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Bold
Like
move.
jumped in mid game and this is what I come into.
Bayern Munich are heavily pushing Rabiot and Alvarez. Why Rabiot? Julian Alvarez, I get it, but not Rabiot.
Ravioli?
And third choice is Kolo Muani. He's decent.
There it
Unfortunately, he came in just the wrong time. Because I'm about to hop off.
Great time.
Thanks. And I am a tired lad.
Shut up.
So do tell Poe kindly that I have gone to bed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, buddy. Good night.
Shut up. Shut up.
Holy fuck, that was tough.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna send you those snaps like those Good.
I only half chewed
You know
this
what?
chip. I thought I
gotta
fully
see-
chewed it.
I gotta
Focused
see if
on
I
it.
can write the clubs there. Good. Do it.
When?
I will.
When are y'all playing there?
So like I looked up municipal golf courses in Orange County, California.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say, you off tomorrow, Austin?
Nah. No, I'm never off on the weekend.
I was gonna say, could be the chance to pull the Patriots.
Boy, thought. Usually off Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
Damn, we play Thursday, Sunday.
That's why I'm never there.
Yeah, fucking last time we played, like on Thursday, Timmy was there. Which I mean, I ain't talking shit, but Timmy, I think you had told me as well. Timmy has gained a fair bit of weight.
Oh hell yeah, he's big as hell now.
I'm not talking shit, but it's like when I knew him, he was very, very skinny. I'm saying like it's very noticeable change. And then Joe, I don't know if you remember Joe. He was also in their group. He's also Hispanic. He claims you stole his ball. He told me exactly. He told me yesterday, or on Thursday, he was like, yeah, you remember when you and Austin stole my ball? I was like, if I've stolen a ball, it's by pure coincidence or accident. I'm too guilty of a conscience to intentionally steal a ball. But
Don't play literally that been about a ball so long ago. I don't even know who the fuck this nigga is.
I know, and I was like, I have not played soccer with Austin in like 3 years, so this had to have been like fucking like 8 years ago.
Damn, bro. Like, the ball, bro. Like, relax.
Yeah, it's just got like a net value of like maybe $40 at the max. Maybe you have made that back by now. You'd probably you would know him if you would know him if you saw him. I know him, but like when he was like, my name's Joe, I was like, fuck me, that wasn't my guess. I mean, I didn't have to do that because luckily I heard somebody else call him Joe beforehand, and he was like, "Hey Ben," like he name dropped me, so I was like, "Hey, what's up, Joe?" Thankfully. I feel like shit when somebody calls me Ben and I don't know their name. I feel like shit every time.
Just call him Joe Mampas. Fuck P-guards.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, what's up, Joe? I'm like, yeah, what's up, Joe? Like, yeah, my name's Kyler. I was like, that's what I said. I whisper their name, so it leaves the opening for me to be like, I said anything.
What's up, Joe? Jedediah?
I'm like, yo, what's up? They're like, actually, it's Germanthony. Like, that's what I said.
Actually, I'm a female.
Yeah. Actually, I'm female. Yeah. Few and far between those are. Fabiola pulled up several months ago.
Pulled up. Patriots?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you were talking about
Yeah, she came to my house. No.
that. Hey, goddamn. If you're gonna cheat on Sarah with someone, that would be the one. Or Reese Harbor.
No, there was one day we pulled up the Patriots, and it was genuinely just the two of us. And she was talking about what she's looking for in a relationship, and I'm like, the fuck you telling me for, honestly? And I thought in my head, and I was like, wait, what are you telling me for? And I looked at a rap sheet, and I was like, well, I'm not black. It's like, I'm not talking shit, but that's like what literally all of her exes have been, is black. So it's- no, I love them, but it's like,
We got you wrapped up. Yep.
but that was well before Sarah, because I was like a freshman in college. But shout out Fabiola, she's chill vibes. I remember that time she came, she was like, you're actually decent these days. I was like, what the fuck's that supposed to mean?
She came. Nice.
I was like, I'll have you know I was team captain. I was shit, but I was team captain, right? So, up for debate how shit I actually was.
Very bold making you team captain of all people.
Yeah, they made me and Dalton were the team captains.
I should have been team captain.
That was my senior year. Yeah, you already graduated, bro. That was my senior year.
Arguably, like, bottom tier whatever.
But they were like, the team captains are best. And they were like, okay. And they were like, LaPointe. Everybody was like, what the fuck? Fucking bullshit. Fucking.
The team captains are Al and what?
Yeah, Edgar Simmons said, you say how? That fucking suck. I haven't seen Edgar Simmons in a minute. Not Edgar Chavez, sadly. Seen him very recently. But Edgar Simmons, I haven't fucking heard of that guy in years.
On Facebook a lot, see a lot of them.
I played with Armand like 1 year ago.
I don't know.
Boy looked identical. What an age of days since he left high school.
Ormond.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, yeah, I played soccer with you. And he was like, where? And I was like, Grovetown. I could tell by his face he didn't fucking have a goddamn clue who I was. I was like, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, we balled out, had a good time.
You have a good time?
I had a pretty good time.
Are you sure about that?
Not as good as the times I had playing with Christian, the fucking Ronaldo of the CSRA.
Yay. Oh, should I say it one more time? Yikes.
Yeah, he's not bad, but like he says he's the best, one of the best strikers in the CSRA, and like people in the group chat like reaffirm him in that statement.
In the hell, go ahead and play the soccer before.
And it's like I'm not talking shit, but it's like we played a pickup game. I mean, he is, for like the little time he's played soccer, he is extremely good considering how little he's played the sport. but we played a game. It was like full blown 11 on 11, and I scored like 4 more goals as him as a center back, and he was playing center forward. So it's like I don't, but the best, but he's decent. His dribbling is pretty good. He just hadn't cranked too hard at the shooting aspect of it. Because the keeper be on an off day and fucking skies that bitch. It's over the crossbar. It's wide one way. But I mean, the dribbling, he is exponentially growing in that aspect. Granted, he's been on my team. I mean, if he wasn't on my team, he'd be on his back. But from what I've seen, he's the best striker in the CSRA. They just so happen to call me the best defender in the CSRA. So who knows? Who knows? Bo knows.
Suck a dick.
But yeah, that group is really fun to play with because it's a very well balanced, like, thing of like people who are extremely good at soccer and people who have clearly never played soccer. It's one of those nice balances. But it's consistent, like at least 8v8s twice a week.
Oh, yeah? You sure about that?
Yeah, like 8 people will say they're going, and all 8 of them bring like 2 people with them. So it's always a pretty big turnout. Yeah, well, the first time I played with Christian, he was like, yeah, I play with a couple guys if you want to pull up. And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'd love to pull up. And he told me when he was going, I pulled up, and it was like fucking 30 people. It's like, Christ, but was it a couple? I'll tell you what, Austin, the African's been aching to play with your ass.
Mine?
Yes.
What have they been saying?
Every time I play with the Africans, he's like, Ben, he said, where's Austin at these days?
He is dead. Tell that next time and see what they say. Oh, there you are. Well, now you say something. Call your name. God forbid.
You did not.
I did.
When?
Like 2 seconds ago. Did you not hear me either, Ben? I was like, Juan.
I plead the 5th.
I fucking hate you. You better be
All
buying
I've-
your Oculus tonight.
I'll say all I've heard was Ben talking about what you guys were talking about, best striker in the CSRA.
Okay, so he was there for that. That was more than 2 seconds ago.
So he's been here regardless.
Yeah, but no.
Juan, you
no.
better be buying your Oculus right now.
It's typical shit, Austin. I'm out there and like they're like, Austin, pass the ball, and I'm like, I'm not Austin, I'm Ben. They're like, oh, Ben. I said, where's Austin?
Where's Ben?
He said, Austin, how are you? Where's Ben at these days? And I was like, oh, I'm Ben. They're like, oh, Ben, where's Austin these
Where's
days?
John? Ben?
Yeah, John they hardly know. John fucking hardly pulled up with the African. Me and you were fucking cemented with the Africans. We're in their fucking legacy. We're probably in their wills, honestly.
Hall of Fame. Do we have the inward pass?
Basically, we're like, yeah, like, people always act weird when I say, like, yeah, I play soccer with a group of African guys on occasion. Like, yo, it's bad to say. I'm like, no, they're like native African. They ain't your African Americans. Yeah, yo, my brother, you can't play simple. Like, no, they're fucking African.
They're the type of Africans that would call you the Emperor.
Wait a minute now.
They're the kind of Africans that hate African Americans because, like, motherfucker, you don't work hard. We come here to work hard and make money. Motherfucker, you don't work, you don't do shit. and it's true because like fucking half of the motherfuckers have to make 6 figures.
John left.
Oh, hi there, Pope. What are you doing there, pal?
Seems that my shitting took too long. I've lost a brave adventurer.
Oh,
You know those.
What'd I do?
shut up.
Oh, okay.
They also.
Ugh.